Do 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 do. 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 Star Wars team. Bum, bum, ba-da. Wumbo! Appreciate you, big dog. All right. How was my day? No, how was your day? That's the real question. That's the real question. How was your day? No heart. Don't say that. Don't say that. I'm early. Eisen, how are you? Doing a dynasty run? Sour team. Thank you for doing this. A Pokemon Michael Jackson fan. How are you? I think I fixed it. Methinks we fixed it. Omar, what up with you? Paperclip, what up with you? Agnes, I don't know what any of this stuff means. Listen. Why is everyone so much better than me? What you mean you just suck? Me and Wumbo doing a dynasty run. Y'all cooking? Y'all cooking? I don't know what Agnes Digital means at all, listen. Hunter, thank you for the army. Richie Rich, thank you for the army. Soundproof Abomasnow is... sometimes some bots have a Soundproof Abomasnow in Pokeball. But maybe someone's running it because they'll get Parasonged. Who knows? I don't know. I don't make the rules out here. Lock in! I don't make the rules out here. I ain't gonna lie to you. I do know Swampert and Embor go crazy against this team, so I think we go Swampeezy, MBZ. We go Sneasleezy. Sneasleezy. Sinisjeezy. Nah, we go Mitochondria. Let's cook. Let's cook. C-SPAN! How's your day, big dog? How long are we streaming for today? At least 4 hours. If we hit our gift goals, then it'll be 5. If we hit the gift goals, then it'll be 5. But as of currently, we're looking at 4. Getting home in the rain. Does Staraptor protect here? I wonder if I could have gotten greedy. I wonder if I could have gotten greedy. I haven't seen rain in 6 months. C-SPAN. I legit have not seen rain in 6 months. You had a good day though? That's good to hear. They didn't protect. So we could have KO'd there. They went for the Moonblast. From all rain to no rain, facts. Facts, 0 printers. Sassy Chevy wants to invite me to co-host. Do I know that person? We're gonna poison jab the Whimsy here, and then swap into the Snowman. We're gonna swap into the Snowman. Dirt! So basically what that's gonna do is it makes sure that we don't get encored, so they don't undo the room where it happens. Archero, thank you for the follow, so they don't undo the room where it happens. Perfect. 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 Poison jab into the Whimsy. C-SPAN with 7 hearts! Hey, yo. Hunter with the 3 goats! Can we get some W's for Hunter and C-SPAN, please? Dual wing beat? We do die to dual wing beat, but that's actually not a problem. Can we get some W's? Actually, everybody who's in a Harmony should have C-SPAN sticker. We need some Espeons. We need some Espeons, chat. We need some Espeons. We need some W's. We need some Espeons. We need some W's. C-SPAN's the only person whose sticker is actually in the regular Heartbeat section. Oh, thank you so much, C-SPAN. Wait, are you the Guardian this week? Are you the Guardian this week? Miggy, thank you for the Heartbeat. Are you my Guardian? I feel so special. We're gonna Shadow Ball Blizzard here. They run dual wing beat now? Yes, I know. We Shadow Ball here just to crack the sash. Yes, he is. Oh, dope. And then we Blizzard for the double KO. Oh, you lived. Live. Oh, wait, I guess I am. I don't know how the missions show up. Oh my god, they missed the Blaze kick. Oh no, they missed the Blaze kick. Thought I preferred Brave Bird? Yeah, I think they do too. C-SPAN, you have the badge! Addison! Oh, speaking of Guardians, you can ask Addison how to do it. Addison's been our Guardian for the last 2-3 weeks. Addison can walk you through how to see the missions and shit. I don't know how to do it. F, thank you for the Heartbeat. It said Blaze kick. Jewel, thank you for the follow. I think he does like a Ripple Blizzard again, huh? Oh, Roulette Punch. Shiny Obama Snow? Sometimes we're cooking. Sometimes we're cooking with Shinings out here. Chocolate Sauce, thank you for me. What up, Will? This is a good first game for us, guys. You know what I'm saying? We were able to kind of autopilot a little bit. You know what I'm saying? We were kind of able to autopilot a little bit. We got the win. We got our feet wet. Sometimes you just got to get your feet wet. You have to click on the Guardian gift to open the options and swipe right for the missions. Did you see that, C-SPAN? How many Pokemon are in the game? I don't know. Like 300 or something? Hey, with Hydrate. Everybody knows that's Big Dig B. I'm playing ZA again. I know we story building, but there's a new character and cutscene every 5 minutes. There is a lot of cutscenes. 275-ish? Yeah, so between 250 and 300. Cooking. I was cooking. I never see Sash Endeavor Rattata because it's not in the game. Is there an actual competitive reason to use Reuniclus over other Trick Room setters? No. Basically, it's always gift 5,200-ish coins in one. Is that what it is? I've never seen them. Is Reuniclus Expanding Force good now? Expanding Force is not good yet, and Didi's not here. And Hat will be the better option because Hat is a fairy type that can hit dark types that are immune to psychics. So. C-SPAN! With a sports car! Mine was 7K-ish! No! We got a raid! So much happened same time! Avatar, Fenrir! Thank you so much for the raid, I really appreciate you! Can we get some Espionage? C-SPAN! And air... Look, so much shit broke at the exact same time, chat. Doing pretty good. How was your stream? Nito Trainer, think we had mustache? Oh my lord. Not they flipped the switch, chat. They flipped the switch on us, chat. We're gonna miss our whole first turn. We're gonna miss our whole first turn. What color you wanna be on the list though, C-SPAN, while this is all broken? Well, I reached Master Rank with a Mono Ghost team. I love that for you. It broke from the gift. Life is a highway. Oh shit, this isn't even the lead I wanted. What the hell is this? Red, please. All right. Draco Meteor! Okay, how do we win this game, chat? How do we win this game, chat? We mega... I don't hate Mega Curse here. We Will-O-Wisp the Archie. Pokejewel, thank you for the follow. Just be offensive. Uh-oh. They ripped the Draco, chat. We live. Live! Okay. That and DD with Psychic Surge with expanding, yeah, expanding force. I don't know if it'd be meta, but it'd be semi-popular for sure. All right, we probably do lose the Emgor here. I thought they were on a double into the Rotom. All right, the burn counteracts the leftovers. We do have a Sinistra and a Reuniclus in the back. We took. I don't think they double into the Emboar. I don't think they zap cannon the Emboar again. Because then Rotom can't die, right? So I'm gonna try for it. I'm just a greedy player. I'd be greedy. You like Kirby? I've never played a Kirby game in my life, actually. Did they zap cannon in the spot? They did. Okay, we died here. We don't die here. Oh my god. Wait! Hold! Hold! Alright, Archie's -4 special attack, so it basically has to swap out at some point. Base 110 HP and special defense, talking about we die here. Talking about we die here. I'm so scared of muddy water. I think the answer here is like, if Imbor dies, Imbor dies. I think we just go into the room where it happens. Yeah, I think we just go into the room where it happens. Cause like I can't rage powder muddy water, and if it's got it, it's got it. It's Icy Wind! It's Icy Wind! You're really missing out on some of the best music in gaming. Crown from Kirby's Return is Dreamland. Return to Dreamland. Is it the best? Y'all fuck with Kirby's music, chat? Am I missing out? Am I missing out on goated music, chat? Thunder Punch, Matcha Gotcha. Hell nah, Talent. I've never played a Kirby game in my life, though, for real, for real. Like, literally not one. I legit forget Kirby games exist. That's how little I've, like, even interacted with the IP. Life Orb Mimikyu? Alright. Thunder Punch goes off. Imagine having 121 special attack and people use you to be support. What are you talking about? Sinistra? Same. Alright, Sinistra, that Imbor death is all on you. That's 100% your fault, by the way. I mean, Grimmsnarl's got like 115 attack or some shit like that. Grimmsnarl has a crazy attack stat, and people use it as support every day. I love Kirby! Well, shit. Am I missing out, chat? Polytoad swaps, that's fine. Hello, Archie. Mimikyu protected. I did not expect that. I did not expect that. Alright, chat, we're gonna lock the fuck in. I'm gonna need y'all to lock the fuck in. I'm gonna need y'all! Lock in! Chat! This is the warning shot! All right, we missed a Matcha Gotcha, a Focus Blast, and a Hydro Pump in this game. That's why we lost. That's the reason we lost. All three of those were KO moves. Hydro Pump KOs Mimikyu. Focus Blast KOs Archaludon. The Matcha Gotcha KO'd the Politoed. We also missed on our first turn. Did we? No, we didn't. We got faked out. We got faked out and then hit the Hydro Pump on Mimikyu. I thought we did, didn't we? Oh, we missed our first turn. Yes, we did miss our first turn. Yes, that happened. I'm sorry. Yeah, we also missed our first turn. Man, this is some bullshit. Nah, this game don't count, shit. This game don't count, shit. This game was on that bullshit. This game was on that bull. See, I told you, Hydro Pump picks up. You were destined to lose? Yeah. No, this game was on that bullshit. Cash, they with Army. Rotom hit hard. What's max special attack? So. Julian, thank you so much for follow. That game don't count yet. I wish we would get a restricted format. We will at some point here soon. I guess it depends on your definition of soon, but. Is that real? Real? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba ba ba. Yeah, that'll work. Addison with 2 hat mustaches. Thank you so much. Addison level 38? She said, I'm getting that goddamn cutscene. I'm getting me my drop. So I don't know how long it's gonna take, but I'm getting there. But I'm getting there. Yeah, we fake out the Charizard here and go into the room where it happens. Turn the lights down low. Can we get some W's for Addison and chocolate sauce, please? Holy shit! Y'all are going crazy, guys. What level is it? Level 40. I love Venusaur so much, do you? Yeah, I think that makes sense. I mean, that protect makes sense. They never miss sleep powders, can't be done. I still need to figure out something to do for level 50s. Propeller thing with Army. It's just C-SPAN. And C-SPAN's so non-committal and doesn't really care about a whole lot. C-SPAN just like, alright. But I need ideas. And I ain't got them. They both quad resistant, by the way. We did get the burn on the only one we could burn, though. They missed the heat wave! Oh, no, they didn't. Knockaberry. wake up this turn, chat. We wake up this turn, chat. We wake up this turn, chat. We wake up this turn, chat. Oh, we actually did wake up. Good damage. Poison? Fuck. Okay, they should both be... They should both be low enough here where a blizzard should take out both of them. So I should be able to... curse blizzard here. I should be able to curse blizzard here. Alright, chat. Okay, Venusaur swaps. This is gonna be into King Gambit. Hydreigon, you're still weak to this though. This is gonna be into King Gambit. Sneasler. Interesting. Okay. Do we get a freeze on Sneasler? That'd be ideal. Damn. Okay. Even with Miracle Seed? What happened with Miracle Seed? I'm sorry. What does Curse do? It lowers your speed, but it raises your attack and defense one stage. Like, my thing is, I feel like Charizard shows up. In the case of, like, where Hydreigon is. Like, that makes so much sense to me. And this is the last turn of Trick Room anyways. Nope. Can Emboar carry this? I don't know. I don't think so. He needs blue flames. He needs to be the shiny. Shiny! We Temper Flare into the Sneasler? Not enough. Damn. Okay. Oh, we have Acrobatics. But you still have your held item. I haven't killed that yet. Heat Wave. Okay, Bombshell's gone. That did a lot. Okay, do they have Earth Power on their Venusaur? If they do, we lose. Have we seen Earth Power on the Venusaur yet? I don't think we have. Rumpellers, thank you for the heart, man. I appreciate it. Robert, thank you for the follow. Yep, they have Earth Power. It is what it is. I wonder if... that Blizzard was worth it. Colin, thank you for the follow. I don't want to say your name. AUE. I don't want to say that. I'm so sorry, but thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do there. Kaneki, thank you for the follow. Big Quaza, what up with you? It's probably Quaza, right? Like Rayquaza. Man, ZA really is a great game. Oh yeah? All the hate was so funny and it was so forced. It was so forced. Every fucking day. People were just like, you know the walls are flat. Can you give me some advice for a ground? Can you give me some advice with a ground type team? Like a full ground type team? Lock in! Aranguru's your third favorite Pokemon? How'd you make that list? Jacob, thank you for the army. How's your day, big dog? Looking at the wall, I do nose exhale laugh every time. Nelson, thank you for the army. This is not very good for us. This is actually quite bad. Plushy, thank you for the army. How are you? Are you going to TwitchCon? It was good, I'm glad. Callie Ice, your favorite Pokemon? I like Callie Ice, so. Me understand. Shadow. I was just looking at hotel prices and no. How much are hotels? Fuck, I haven't looked at them. I haven't looked at all at hotel prices. Jula, thank you for the Harmony. Wait, did they trick room my trick room? Oh, they don't. That's fine. Lock in. We can swap out here for the Emboar. There's like no reason not to just swap out for Emboar. And then we can just Shadow Ball into the Chandelure here. It's a pretty easy Shadow Ball. They can swap into King Gambit. If they do, they do. It is what it is. If they do, they do. It is what it is. They just lose the Chandelure for nothing. Alright. I love that for me. I hope you have a wonderful time in the room where it happens. I don't know what this fucking Oranguru is going to do. Instruct? Wonderful. So fucking cooked. You're cooked, buddy. And split it with some other creators. That's fair. I need to look at hotel price. I didn't even think about it. Like looking at hotel prices. Shit. It's gonna be so expensive. I think Emboar just dies here. I guess we can just Mega. Double Hyper Voice is gonna kill us though, right? So I get some advice from an Excadrill base team. Just run Excadrill, Tyranitar, Corviknight, and whatever you want to after that. That's not enough damage. Oh, they clicked Yawn again. Wait. 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 Temper Flare. Life Orb. Well, shit. I'm not mad at that. I ain't mad at that. Tyranitar shows up here. Yep. There's the Mega. Straight up now, tell me, do you really want to love me forever? Oh, 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 is it just a hit in? Oranguru protected? Why would you do that? Oh, you double protected here. Interessante. Shit. I really need to go to TwitchCon though. I kind of really need to go to TwitchCon, chat. I kind of really need to go. We're gonna T-Bolt here. We're gonna close combat here. T-Star's gonna die because it's Mega. Yeah. I started playing Showdown so I can get practice from teams with the GOAT Reuniclus. It do be goaty. I kind of really need to go, Princess. Yep, the food by Little Italy. Yeah. How goes it? It goes, you know? I'm not upset we won. I kind of really need to go, Princess. Princess. Rare Oranguru L! They protect in the last turn of Trick Room? So fresh and so clean, clean. Jackson, thank you for the Army, big dog. Did y'all have a good day, chat? What'd y'all do today? What did everyone do today, chat? What Rotom is best paired with Sceptile? Garbage Rotom. So you can put Sceptile inside of it. Trash can Rotom. Dumpster truck Rotom. Landfill Rotom. Wish it was you. Wish what was me. Alex, thank you for me. What'd you do today? Wish it was you was crazy. Wish it was you was crazy. Is there Pokemon that are hard to get? Nope. Not really. Not really. I'm in the room where it happens. Shit, I hope. Boombox Rotom. Long story short is I hate Sceptile. But probably Fire Rotom. Cat, thank you for the army. Work, turn on console, stared a bit. Turn off console, now I'm here. Yuck! Okay, we're gonna go Stinista, Mitochondria, Bomno, and Limbor. Yep. Lost my mind watching the Red Sox. Did they lose? Hudson! Set up and everything for affiliate. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to hear. That's the good shit right there. That's that good shit right there. We're on a Rage Powder here, though. Maybe. Can't guarantee. I can make no promises. Love Meganium? I can make no promises. Love my Polyrath emote? I love it. It is really cool. I need better Twitch emotes, low-key, Chad. I'm just poor. I have $525,000 in debt. He makes my emotes. David Cobb made my logo, actually. Weary sent him over my way. Sent him out yonder. Way out yonder at a Chattahoochee. She get hotter than a hoochie coochie. Chat lock in. There's the encore. You thought you were gonna encore me in the trick room? Not today. You're gonna encore me in the goddamn Rage Powder, maybe. But I'm gonna hit this. I'm gonna hit this goddamn Focus Blast. Bang. They live because of light screen. So we do have to land a second one. Fupa Troopa, thank you for the follow. Why did Pokemon come out with a wine bottle, Mom? It's not. It's matcha. That's how you make matcha tea. That's how you make matcha tea. Shadow Sneak Sableye! We live it. Get fucked. So you didn't believe in me, did you? You didn't believe in me, did you? They never believe, chat. They never believe, chat. They never believe, chat. They didn't lock in. I think Sinistcha might be my favorite Pokemon concepts in Pseudo-Wudo. It's really cool. I fucks with it. I really enjoy the Pokemon. Low-key. Low-key, I fucks with it. I fucks with it heavy. Oh, chat! I clicked the move! Lock in! I was late. Please don't miss. I was late. Please don't miss. I was late. Please don't miss. That's my fault. That's my fault. That's my fault. The T-Paw's pretty nasty in singles. Poltegeist? I've heard Poltegeist. You can shell smash with Poltegeist, right? We are probably about to get encored into this move. So we're gonna Shadow Ball Sableye here. They're gonna protect our Chaladon, I assume. Found out Delphox has Trick Room. Yeah, basically every Psychic Pokemon gets it. Day 42 free, Uncle. We just skipping days now. Shifters might go back in the day. If it wasn't a terrible Pokemon, I would love it. Its design is so cool. Mr. Hattenclogs? Mr. Hattenclogs? We love a Mr. Hattenclogs. Yeah, there's the protect. I got dog blocked by a Como today. Motherfucker got hit with the clanging scales. He said, what the fuck is this? He said, I can hear you right now. shit. Yeah. That's funny. Okay, one issue we have is we just have to hope we don't get encored. We got encored. Okay, we kind of have an issue. And by kind of, I mean pretty bad. Mainly because I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy laughing, and I didn't notice that we are not in the room where it happens anymore. So, Scrappy should have been Mega Import's ability. A lot of people thought it was getting Defiant. Okay, we can swap out into the snowman here. Just to turn off this fuck-ass sand for a second. Basically, I fucked up? Yeah, I kind of fucked up. Yeah, I kind of fucked up. It's kind of diabolical. Yeah, until you get hit with all these flash fire mons, you're just like, oh look, we can hit all these flash fire Pokemon. Look at us. We can hit them with a resisted fire move. Also, they mega, so the snow is not here. We have one more turn we're encored for. Okay, cool. One more turn we're encored for. And we're going to try to live a Giga Drain. We're going to try to live the Giga Drain, chat. Oh! Oh! Damn, wrong one missed. Live, please! Okay, Emboar? Emboar? It's you versus the world, baby! It's you versus the world, baby! Anak, Sunamon, thank you for the follow. It's you versus the world, baby. Okay, okay, chat. This is it. This is it. This is the strat right here. This is the strat right here. We get all of our HP back right here. And somehow we go into the room where it happens. I don't know how we do it. I don't know how we do it, but we do it. Mirage! Thank you so much for the raid, big dog. How was your stream? Stomping Tantrum? Uh-oh, that did a lot. Please live, please live, please live, please live. I told you! I told you! And then somehow we go into the room where it happens! Chat! Believe and they quit! That jump scare scared shit out of me, by the way. Holy fuck, my chest. Marie, thank you for the heart, me. He fumbled that for no reason. It's because people don't know how bulky this Pokemon is. I'm telling you, I didn't even know. Rexatura, thank you for the follow. I didn't even know. Emboar, Mega Emboar is like crazy special bulky. Fupa Trooper with a heartbeat, yo, thank you so much. It's like crazy special bulky. Made 378 misplays, still won. Emboar OP. Because we're cooking. On a 5-game win streak in Master Ball 4, still not as high as you. Alright, thank you for the army. They gave bro plus 45 special defense and plus 10. Yeah, they made him bulky. Dog, he's a massive fucking pig, dude. But he also should know that Reuniclus is at 21 and could have died from a strong breeze. Yeah, well the problem is if they didn't double into the, obviously it still lived, but if they didn't double into Imbor killed whatever he drain punched that turn, right? And I drain punch Archaludon, go back to half. I drain punch T-Tar the next turn, go back to full, and then they just lose the game. You know what I mean? Like they were in like a really bad spot. They made him bulky as fuck, dude. He already had a really high base attack, HP stat too. I'm glad you had a good stream though, Mirage. Thank you so much for raiding and hanging out. I appreciate you. I don't know why they made him faster though. He's like 10 points faster, isn't he? They like to do that with megas. Other than Obama's no. I don't like that. Is it possible to make a good team out of the evolutions? I don't know what your definition of good is. Fucking guard shit! That drain punch killed from like 70% for at least one stamina after getting that hit. Yeah, he was +4 on curses. I was +4 attack. +4 attack, +4 defense. He was huge, so I'm assuming they're gonna taunt here. They led this in case I, like, to answer whatever trick room setter I led. So they're gonna taunt here. Like, there's like no real way out, but it is what it is. I'm gonna just try to get a close combat off here and go into the room where it happens, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to pull it off. But I have to like click the button in case they do some weird fucking Phantom Force nonsense, and then I get cooked in some cooked in like a way that I can't even possibly fathom. So the only evolution team I saw was obliterated by a Fissure Cheese in a video. There's a streamer, Princess Diana. She loves her evolution. She makes an evolution team pretty much all the time that she can, so. It was Rage Fist? They just doubled into it? Whoa, they just doubled. Oh, they parting shot it. So we are going into the room where it happens. Diana's so good, bro. I enjoy her. She's cool. She's cool, peoples. I met her once in 2024. She's very small. Uniquely Linked with Army. She's very small. I'm also very large. And so... And that was like... I was like starstruck because I also wasn't even close to the size of streamer that I am now. And so I was like, I saw her and I was like, I can't talk to her. I didn't know like streamer etiquette. I didn't know shit. I was like, I can't fucking talk to her. But then I went over and talked to her. She's super cool, super chill. What's small to you? I think she's like 5 foot. We're gonna poison jab the Charizard here. I think she's like 5 foot tall. And they're gonna Rage Powder here. I'm happy to see Twitch behaving itself. He jinxed it. Twitch about to die now. Why poison jab over Dire Claw? Because I'm scared of paralyzing them, and then their speed getting cut in half, and then I lose in Trick Room. I paralyzed twice and took it off immediately. I paralyzed someone back-to-back turns with Dire Claw, and then immediately was like, nah, I'm good. You gotta flatten her like a Goomba? Yeah, she's very small. Not only is she like short. She's also like small in stature. And I'm tall and like large. So that's what I was like mainly talking about. But she's, like I said, she's cool people. I fucked with her. I fucked with her. She be cool peoples. So we're gonna Mega Curse here though. I like Imbor way more than I thought I would, guys. I like Imbor way more than I thought I ever would. This Pokemon is actually, like, not terrible. This Pokemon is, like, actually not terrible. Oh, the shiny Mega looks so good. True. I stole her Mawile team a while back. Yeah. She's also just really good at what she does, too. We eat the Phantom Force. I could definitely see Diana calling you large, too. That's valid. We have 2 more turns left in the room where it happens. Who do we have in the back? We brought the Obama Snow in the back. Just thank you so much to follow. Thank you so much to follow. We also haven't landed 1 poison, which kind of sucks, but Imbor would be great with an actual ability. True. People would be using it for sure. Who do they have in the back? There's like no way they swap into Garchomp here, right? Oh, it's insane. Jay, thank you for the army. Why use Jab and not Dire Claw? Because I don't want to paralyze them, and then they get slower in Trick Room, and then outspeed me, and then I lose the game. Been watching you too much on and off. Well, I appreciate the follow, big dog. Appreciate you. Alright, we're gonna swap into the Snowman here. I think we're gonna get faked out. I'm actually like fairly certain we're gonna get faked out. Like Imbor is like not moving. Yeah. And then Phantom Force going into the Obama Snow. Okay. Alright, Trick Room's over. Do they swap in the Charizard here? I think we just like risk it, honestly. I think we just like... Okay, one problem is... I hate it here. That's one problem. Another problem here is... Oh, they just ripped the close combat? Holy shit, dude. Okay. Appreciate you. Alright, appreciate you. Parting shot. It's back in the Zard. We're -1 attack now. Oh, it's Venusaur. Even worse. I have those same headphones. I slammed them on the ground today. I've had these headphones for 6 years now. 6 years now. It doesn't like really matter. Like low key, we just like lose the game here. Wait! Venusaur's dead! We're -1 attack, but we're in the sun, and it's super effective. Okay, well. I didn't buy them, so I actually have no idea how much they cost. Yeah, this headphones for about 6-7 years. Yep. Yep. 6-7 years. They have an Annihilate that I still don't have an answer for. Our Embor's -2. They have an Annihilate, but I still don't have an answer for it. Then it just died at Temper Flare here. Had double power in the sun. It doesn't matter. I'm not going first. And it probably not, because we're -2. Almost assuredly it does not, because we're -2. Almost assuredly it does not, because we're -2. Jay, did I say thank you for the heart me? I really appreciate you so much. Trey, what up with you, big dog? Yeah, they've cycled 3 Intimidates and a Parting Shot on that thing, so. Trey, thank you for the heart me. We're cooked! We weren't in a good spot, that's for sure. We were not in a good spot, that's for sure. What else we need for our gift gallery, guys? Kobe, thank you for the heart me. You tried Chestnut, like, once. Yeah, it was, like, super weak. Otherwise, I wouldn't be as scared, but, like, a -2, I was like, I don't know what we're gonna do here. We're gonna lose, honestly. We need 8 hand hearts from 1 poison. Alright, chat. Our new gift goal is 10 hand hearts. Who's getting us started on these hand hearts? Common Ensign W. Low key. I can't find the hand hearts. They're not, they can't be found. Holy fuck, let me pick this team. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I should use someone that takes advantage of it. Yeah, that's fair. I should probably start using Milo more often. I just actually hate that Pokemon. Weirdly enough, the more I play VGC, the more I just grow to detest them on. I just actually like people. I didn't even think about that till someone like talked to me about it the other day. But like, literally, I think that the Pokemon that VGC has made me dislike the most from like just regular gameplay over is Milo. I hate it. I hate it. Every time I see that fucking Pokemon, my blood just boils. I cannot stand that fucking Pokemon. I also can't stand that I can't find the hell there it is. Archaludon for me. Yeah, Archaludon's never bothered me like that, low key. High key. We all key for high key. We're gonna protect here. And go into the room where it happens. This Clawitzer good because it looks cool. It's usable. Bug ass lizard. What lizard? Garchomp? Fucking Garchomp! You hate Milo? I just can't stand it. Hate that. Who's Milo? Milotic? Milotic? However you say it. Milo. Milo, Milo pony. Butterflies in the sky. Really, Haley? Thank you for the heart me. Oh, Charizard. Fair. Basculegion? A lot of people hate Basculegion. Butterflies in the sky. I can go twice as high. A poison would be wonderful here. Oh my lord, dude. A burn on Sneasler? Motherfucker. Oh my lord, oh my god, oh my fuck, oh my dude. What is happening? What is happening? Hey, but hi, Drake. It looks awful, but it works. You survived your first day! So we're rich now? They paid you $573 an hour? I know it's what you're getting paid. You ain't got to lie to kick it. I know it's what you're getting paid. You ain't got to lie to kick it. $573. Where? One paycheck at a time, Papa. $525,600. Yeah, we're gonna swap into the M4 here. They swap out the Sneasler here. Here comes Delphoxy. King Gamble. That's enough. That's enough. No more intimidate. No more parting shots. No more intimidations. No more Incineroars. No more nonsense. You know what I'm saying? Just locking in. Just 100% locking in. Kobe with the lock in. Finally got my rain team set up and Arch's Killer, Mega Swampert, and Dragonite. That's valid. Archalice is a really great Pokemon, so I get it. I understand. I think we just Poison Jab here. And Mega Temper Flare, the King Gambit, because they're going to protect. There's like no way they don't protect King Gambit here, right? Oh, that's a way to not protect it. That's fine. What's the best Arch counter? Gallade, probably. Delayed, probably. Delphox protects, makes sense. Last turn of Trick Room. It's the last turn of Trick Room. See that? Love to see that. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, was Emboar faked out the turn before that? It was by the Incineroar. I think it was. Maybe I'm bugging. Maybe I'm bugging. I think we double into King Gambit here. Please don't protect. Thank you. Oh, we live. Psyshock hits your physical defense, which I'm not as bulky in, so I was kind of scared. I was kind of scared. You're at full HP? Oh, then I was not picked out. Then that just like a raw temper flare? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Okay, well. Look at that, chat. We're cooking. Yeah, I was scared that Embor was going to die there. I was actually genuinely terrified. Because I know they run Psyshock. And like I said, we're not as physically bulky as we are spatially bulky. And yeah. I do not do viewer battles. Thank you for asking. Rematch. What? I've been fighting a lot of mega special guard jumps. Just don't find that team good, just me. Oh, we saw one the other day. I've only seen it once. That shit was fucking insane. Oh, I'm not fucking recording. Chat, I'm gonna need y'all to start reminding me to make sure I'm recording. See why he's good? He's really good for sure. I played you before? Oh. Did you dog walk me? In a viewer battle? You probably did not. I've only done viewer battles one singular day since this game's been out. I've only done it one day. Record next time! Bop, 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 ba, da, bop. I battled you and lost in 3 turns. Did you? I'm sorry. Did you really? 3 turns sounds kind of crazy. Alright, we're gonna go into the room where it happens. We get the poison on the guard jump. How to counter Friggrav within prison. Roar. Kill it. Alright, we're praying this picks up. We are praying that this picks up. Okay, this Psyche is going to take Lamore down to Focus Sash. Okay. And now we close combat. Please pick up. Please pick up. Please pick up. Please pick up. Fuck, we're cooked. Okay, they don't click Earthquake here, so it's probably just, oh, they're Citrus. They are bulky. Bulky boy. X, thank you for the follow. Earthquake! We've lost the plot. I lectured you on why my team was predictable. It was cool. I sound like an asshole. Sound like a prick. Hello, Star Easy. They don't play Earthquake here. I didn't think they would. They didn't protect. I didn't think they would. Clearly they're smarter than I am. We can get a pretty free Aurora Veil up here. They didn't swap out the Garchomp. They didn't swap out the Garchomp. They protected the Staraptor! Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Rock Slizzle. Mitochondria dodges. Okay. Alright, that was a free Aurora Veil then. They didn't click Earthquake. I don't know why the fuck they didn't click Earthquake, but they didn't click Earthquake. So. Well! Time to blow the fuck up, chat. Time to blow the fuck up, chat! Who you gonna swap into? I ain't scared of damn Basculegion. Look how much damage I do to that thing. I ain't scared of damn Basculegion. Shit. Basculegion. And the freeze! Nah! That's why fish migrate during the wintertime. You can't handle the cold. I don't even know if they do that. I don't even know if they do that, low-key. I don't even know if they do that. That sounds so true, though. It does, doesn't it? The freeze didn't matter, if that makes you feel better. The freeze doesn't matter if that makes you feel better. Basculegion! I still have a whole Pokemon in the bag. What are we doing? I still have a whole Pokemon in the back. What are we doing? They're clicking Brave Bird. They usually go deeper into the body of water they inhabit. I think that counts as migration. I would count that as migrating because you're migrating away from the cold. It doesn't have to be like north. It doesn't have to be like North Pole to South Pole. I would still count it as migration. If you purposefully pick up your bags and go to a place that's less cold because fuck the cold, I count it as migration. If you pack your bags and go, you know what? Fuck this. I'm out. What ability should I use on Reuniclus? I run Magic Guard. Magic Guard Life Orb. That's what I run. It's just because their migration, like, has 3 dimensions to it, right? Where like birds' migrations don't. So like the only way that they can go to warmer climates is to like literally go more southern on the like planet, right? Or I guess northern, depending on where the fuck the bird's from, but closer to the equator, on the planet, right? Where like fish have the options of 3 dimensions, so they just go like deeper into the earth. I think I would still count that as migration. I don't know if like definitions count it, but Shattered's definitions counting it. Josh, thank you for the follow. Shattered's definitions counting the fuck out of it, so book it. Birds don't go to the Earth's core. Some of them do, just not willingly. Some of them do. The ones that nosedive into Boise State's field basically go to the Earth's core. Cass, thank you for the army. Turtles and dolphins and whales actually migrate. Oh, do they? What? I mean, I didn't know that dolphins and whales do. Turtles doing it makes some sense. Like, those make sense because they have, like, a skeletal system, right? And so, like, they probably just can't handle the pressure that low. I mean, I don't know. I'm also just making shit up. I don't know if whales can go that low in the water, like that deep in the water. I don't know shit about fucking fish. I guess they're not fish, but aquamarine life. Even salmon? Well, then then it's a salmon. Basculegion salmon confirmed. Long story short, we got there. Basculegion salmon confirmed. Basculegion salmon confirmed. It's a buff-ass salmon? Well, it's dead, so... It's dead, and it's powered by all the other... It's powered by 100 other dead salmon, so... Like, that's how it got there. The lore of Basculegion is, like, crazy. Because it's like... Oh, we can't be switched out. Oh, that's not good. Chat, I'm playing 12D chess here. Chat, I'm playing 12D chess here. They encored our trick room. They encored our trick room. So I killed my own Pokemon. We stay in the room. We stay in the room. Ah, shit. Okay, we stay! Do I Aurora Veil here? Do they have a Politoed in the back? They don't have anything that sets weather. Whimsy protects? Oh, Whimsy does not protect. Whimsy just dies. We didn't land the force. That's good damage on the Gengar. Should have used Fake Out. What? What are we talking about? You know he's sitting there flabbergasted. We have our own focus sash. You just gave me an idea against Whimsicott. We had to stay in the room, chat. I don't make the rules here. I had to stay in the room. I don't make the rules here. Gengar protects. They sucker punch into the Sneasler. Yeah. I can't swap, so. When we in the room, we stay in the room. Do you have Endeavor? No. Freeze! Please! Go everything with a rose. Do we call a sucker punch here? What if we call a sucker punch here? What if we call a sucker punch here? They went for the double protect. They didn't get it. They went for the sucker punch! Get cooked, buddy! We can drink to that, chat. Put some drink in my cup. Get cooked, buddy! Alright, there's our Aurora Veil. Fucking gotcha! Alright, Dragon Easy. What do I do about you? When we in the room, we stay in the room. We're gonna Drain Punch here, and then we're gonna Ice Shard here. Oh, the E-Speed. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Low kick. Choppleberry. Do we live this? I don't think we do. I mean, does he live this? Fuck, that's really bad. Silly! Lock in! You only run Trick Room teams? A lot of the time, yeah. A lot of the time, yeah. Yep. So they Dragon Claw here. Para, please! Para, please! Nope, we lose. Even if the para happened, the E-Speed would have gone through. Yeah. Why are we in the room of trickery? We were. It expired. Six, 4, 9, 9 speed receiver. You got Randy Moss? Nevi, thank you for the follow. I don't think I don't think Curse would have been good there. Because, like, we still would have taken 2 hits of damage and we wouldn't have KO'd anything, right? It'd just been, like, a free turn of them just, like, wailing into my face. And I just don't know if that's the world we want to live in. What did bro cook? I didn't even see the team yet. Chat, what the fuck is this? Chat! What the hell are we looking at? Chat! What's been your best rank so far? Like this season or ever? Bro's on some villainy. Not the villainy. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Type of team either steamroll or get demolished by. Facts. Assume wants to decorate the Mawa or Torkoal, but then he can't get into the room. Yeah, he can't lead there. I guess he could lead Trick Room, like Musharna. He could lead like Musharna, Alcremie, and then Trick Room, and then decorate into the spot you swap Musharna out of. Right? Like that's a thing you could do. I got to champion rank in the very first season. I've been Master Ball 1 every season since. Except this season, actually. We haven't gotten back there to this season. We've only gotten to Master Ball 2 this season. The highest rank we got to this season is like 3,000 or something. Does telepathy get affected by Parasog? We just click Hydro Pump here because they kind of have to, and then we go into a Curse. They kind of have to fake out the Rotom. Like, Hydro Pump does way too much damage instant. I don't know what... This is the first Musharna I've ever seen. I actually hope I get steamrolled by Musharna because I want to use the Pokemon. This is the first one I have ever seen in Champions. This is the first one I have ever seen in Pokemon Champions, chat. So I hope, pray that did not receive your input. Then why did I Mega? He didn't receive my input. Life Orb Incin? Well, it did the moves I wanted to click, so. Musharna Thunder strong, is it? I just think Musharna's a worse Reuniclus. I just think it's a worse Reuniclus. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Sidekick, that's gonna hurt. Ooh, that did a lot. That did a lot more than I thought it was going to, honestly. A parting shot here. I'm assuming it's in the Mawile, right? Because it's not going to be in a Torkoal. You did use Musharna once, did I? I don't remember that one. I'm not saying you're wrong, but I don't remember it. Okay, Imbor's in a really bad spot. We're +1 attack here, but Imbor just dies to a sidekick, so... I don't remember it well. If Reuniclus did that psychic, it would have KO'd. 100% would have KO'd. Surprised you stayed in. I don't have a good swap. CJ Pokemon 23, thank you for the follow. Is Musharna slower than I am? I don't know the answer to that. Moonlight! It is slower than I am! By 1 point! GG, thank you for the army. It's nice. I'm glad you enjoy it. Wait. How much does Moonlight heal in the snow? Ha! Benny, thank you for the follow. Not as much. Oh my god, of course he still lived. Oh, we're out of the room! Oh, we're out of the room. Well, fuck, we're out of the room. Shit, let me get this goddamn, we're gonna hit the Torkoal here. I didn't think Musharna either stayed or I thought it was, I didn't think Musharna stayed. I'm gonna keep it above this year. And I knew Torkoal had to stay because it was locked in the solar beam. Oh, they went back into the room. That solar beam did 2 damage. Oh, shit. Oh, that's funny. They swap out Torkoal here. Here comes Ensign. Yep. This right here is my swag. Musharna swaps out. Here comes Alcremie. Hello, Alcremie. How are you? Everybody, pay attention, because this right here is my pretty boy swag. Hey! Freeze! Chat, where are the goats? Chat, where are the goats? Chat, where are the goats? Lock in! This is your warning shot! Chat! Because this right here is my pretty boy swag. Hey! Hey! It's because Addison locked in! Lock in! That move is pay to win, chat. I keep telling you guys. Y'all don't listen to me. I keep telling you the move is pay to win. You swap into Rotom. We have 2 more turns in the room where it happens. Okay, Jey Uso. That is from Jey Uso, big facts. Has built-in no guard, but only when chat says lock in. Lava Plume! Alright, chat. This team is not very good. Like, I understand the thought behind their team, and I understand why they're using, like, they're like, you know, dope, if I use, like, Musharna, I can, like, heal in the sun, and I can, like, use these spread moves that hit everything, and I can do what I want to do, and oh my god, this is so cool, but, like, at the end of the day, like, I don't know. At the end of the day, Reuniclus is just better. It's not even worth it. It does less damage than Heat Wave. It does, but it does. It can't miss, right? Isn't it 100% accurate? Special defense drop. I hope you enjoyed your time in the room where it happens. I wasn't locked in with you. You were locked in with me! All right, Electros, chat. I think WWE promos got nothing. I think the best space of Pokemon, honestly, I think Master Ball 3 is the sweet spot. I think you get some meta. I think you get some weird nonsense. You know what I'm saying? I think personally, Master Ball 3, like the fringe Master Ball 4 to 3, but like definitely in Master Ball 3, I think like that is like peak, personally. Because when you like fall too far out of Master Ball 4 and you're like in the 200,000s, you start seeing some fucking crazy shit. And you're just like, you just don't care anymore. You just don't care anymore. And once you get up to like Master Ball 1, you're just like, oh, y'all care a lot. Oh, y'all care a lot. You know what I mean? And so like, I agree. I can roll up to the function of Master Ball 3 and 4 with Passimian and have a good time. I think like that 70 to 25K. Like when you're 25K to 75K, I think that 50,000 ranking, I think those 50,000 people, they're here for a good time. I think those 50,000 people are here for a good time. Tail Wheezy F baby. The world isn't ready for Roar Charizard. Has to remain confined to low Master Ball 4. Flamethrower. Flamethrower. Poisson jab. I'm gonna need that poison, please. Give me that poison. Give me that poison. Fuck, dude. I never land the poison there. I'm a sweaty gamer. I apologize, but I want my champion tier badge, and I don't blame people for being sweaty. If you want to use the meta, that's fine. Don't ever let other people tell you not to do it. Never ever. If you want to do it, you should do it. You're like 0 for 3 on poison jab. That's what I'm saying. It's like 50% to poison too. It's kind of crazy. With that and poison touch, I think the focus sash animation stops the poison. I just feel that way. I'll never truly live until God Watchog comes back. You're for sure getting Encored into the Trick Room? Oh, almost assuredly. Oh, they protected. That's why I clicked, Rage Powder. Because Rage Powder has a higher priority than Prankster Encore does, and I know you can't redirect the move, but if they Encore me, I get Encored into Rage Powder, I do not get Encored into the Trick Room, so, that's the Thunderbolt. Interesting. So that is what I do. That's what I do. Is Akaberry good on Abomasnow? No, he's too frail. If you can hit with a fire move, right? Anyways, I feel. I mean, you can calc it. That's what I would do. Anytime you're putting a berry to stop a ×4 resistance, you need a calc. And see if that's worth it. Fucking Garchomp! They Encored me into Rage Powder. Throw the whole Pokemon away? Abomasnow? No, I fucks with Abomasnow. Don't do that. I fucks with Abomasnow. We have 2 more turns left of the TR. Fucking Garchomp! I think we just close combat here again. I don't see why not. And then we swap out the Sinistcha here. Into the Snowman. Better Sosnetters, GBH. Not slow ones. I wonder if they think my Sneasler's underspeeding them because they had Tailwind up. I'm actually genuinely curious the answer to that. I wonder if they think that they were outspeeding me simply because Tailwind was up. Nope, because they clicked it again. Nope, because they clicked it again. I run Trick Room, have a Alola Ninetales. That's fair. I like Abomasnow. I had a team with this Mega. I use it to get through Ultra Ball. Mega Abomasnow. I got a champion tier with Mega Abomasnow Season 1. Season 1. Trick Room is over. Trick Room's done. Trick Room's finite. So I'm going to protect here. And then I think they're going to Encore me. And if they Encore me, I'm not going to get this Ice Shard off, actually. Okay, so we swap this way. Yeah, the Abomasnow swap should happen first. So Sinistcha enters the battlefield. That allows us to re-heal back up the Sneasler back to full, and then Sneasler leaves into the Emboar. Why Poison Jab and not Dire Claw? Because I don't want to paralyze them because I'm a hard Trick Room team. And if I paralyze them, they didn't Encore. I could have killed them. And if I paralyze them, they get slower, which means they get faster in Trick Room. That's fine. They get their +1 here. Hello, Elevate. That's fine. We bring out the Abomasnow here. We could have won the game that turn, actually. If we'd have Ice Sharded, it literally hit fucking whatchamashit with any move possible, we'd have won the game last turn, but it's fine. We're gonna Temper Flare here, and then we're going to Ice Shard into the, Ice Sharded. I thought you said Ice Sharded. Best move in the game. Best move in the game, Ice Sharded. Priority, love that for me. They're gonna Flamethrower into the Abomasnow here. Oh, they double protected. That's fine. We Temper Flared here, which means Temper Flare goes, gets twice the damage. I needed that laugh. Have a good one. What's the item on Abomasnow? Focus Sash. Which is why I know this game's over. Why not Blizzard? Because they're faster than I am. And this makes sure that their Moonblast doesn't go off. We still have a whole other Pokemon left. Oops. I didn't know they had a whole other Pokemon left. Chat! Shedtail isn't that good unless you have Regenerator, TBH. I know Sucker Punch. On who? Emboar? Uh-oh. Sucker Punch is allowed, yeah. I just don't know. I didn't know Emboar even got Sucker Punch, so. I didn't know it got it, but Thunder Punch is for like coverage purposes. All right, Emboar dies here. We had no out. Please! Please! Oh, 4. That'd make you run Sucker Punch, import, would it? God damn it, Chad. That happened twice that game. If the poison just happened, Win, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Win would have been dead. If oh my, Whimsicott wouldn't have been there that whole time. If Whimsicott just like died at 1 HP from the poison, like we're just like, it's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. It's almost like I'm not even poison touch. Like, what are we doing? Like, what are we doing? I'm running Thunder Punch for Milo also, so maybe I don't need Thunder Punch. I do have a Rotom, and I do have 2 Grass Pokemon, and maybe Sucker Punch is better. Hit those dastardly ghosts. Or Psychic types that I struggle with today. And it would give me priority outside of Trick Room. Maybe Sucker Punch is better. I don't even know it got it, so. Here comes fuck-ass taunt. Iron Ball cuts your speed in half. Also, guys, if you haven't hit the follow button, follows help the stream out so much. They really, really do. If you have not sent your heart me as well, please, 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 please make sure you're sending your heart me's. I really appreciate it. It's 1 singular penny.
Oh my god. They're running it on the Aerodactyl.
Thank you for the follow, Dark Angel. Well, oh, they low rolled? Makes you a last. That's a lagging tail. That's lagging tail. That always makes you go last in your priority bracket. Okay, chat. Now what? Okay, chat, now what do we do? They make a T-Tar? Yep. We play Pot agreed to draw 3 cards. Tail Wheezy F baby. Do they rock slide here for sure? No, they knock off. Oh my god, they just let Sneasler exist? Oh my lord, I could have just close combated into that spot. They would have just lost T-Tar. Oh my god, that is greed beyond belief. All right, we need Ice Shard to pick up Aerodactyl. It's got to do it. It's got to do it, chat. We need this to pick up. Yes, sir! No flinch! No flinch! Yes, sir! Baby, we're so back! They call him the Gambit. The king. We temper flare in case he's Choppleberry. They're life orb, so we should have Drain Punch, but that's fine. "66 viewers, Embor's famous." I want it to end this way. Let me let it in this way. Chat! Lock in! Oh no, they killed the mitochondria. That's stupid. Is my voice lagging off of my, like, is my voice and my face synced? I feel like it's not. Is it desynced? They seem synced to me. Okay. Because it's not visually for me. So I just want to make sure it's good for you guys. It syncs just fine? Okay, cool. I just want to make sure. Because it's like, between like me saying something and then me seeing it, it's probably like a half second to a second. So I just want to make sure it's good. Okay, cool. Cool. Team code, please? Don't got it. Don't exist. It ain't here. It ain't real. Team is a figment of your imagination. Team is a figment of your imagination. This is real. M. Dwayne, thank you for the heart me. I don't know when you sent that, but I really appreciate it. I'm so sorry. I was so locked in, I didn't see it. I feel like I've been missing so many heart me's over the last week, and I'm so sorry, guys. Thank you guys so much for sending them. Dave Real, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much, guys, for sending them. Thank you so much for your follows. I really, really do appreciate it. Even if I do miss it. If I do miss it, yell at me, please. Okay? That's fine. I'm not upset about that. If I do miss it, yell at me. I deserve it. This is real. This is me. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be now. I'm gonna let the light shine on me. Now I've found who I am. There's no way to hold it in. No more hiding who I wanna be. I've never seen any. I've never seen them anymore, but I'm still traumatized by Choice Scar Final Gambit. Are you? He survives everything except Mega Guard Moonblast. No attack investment. Who does? You dreaming? There's no team. It's just Genjutsu. And then Mega lets it ignore Fake Out too. Who are we talking about? Oh, Gallade? You never. Don't ever Mega Gallade. That's something else that never existed. Ignore that. Just practicing is crazy. That Mega Stone doesn't exist. Yeah, that's the lead I expect. There's a voice I hear inside my head. The reason that I'm singing. I gotta find you. I gotta find you.
Uh, fuck.
Did you Darkest Lariat? Oh, you faked out.
Okay. Wonderful. Do they double into the room where it happens? I think they might, actually. I can see it. I can see it. Do we still get into the room anyways, though? Mega Blade does less damage to Regulate because it loses sharpness, and you can't hold an item. And you can't hold an item. Please Brave Bird into the Sneasler. Please Brave Bird into the Sneasler. That's even better. I'm fine with the close combat there. Fuck! I hate you so much, Incineroar. We need a crit here. We need a crit here. Crit man. Yeah, that's him. We need a crit here. Fuck. Can we go into the Rotom? Mike, how are you? Oh, it's May. I'm so sorry. Makey? Weber? Hi, how are you? GG's? Never GG's. Never surrender. Never surrender. We double into the instant? Yep. Yep! Yep! We land the Hydro Pump. Yup! Get out of here! Fuck you, me! Alright. Alright. Now what up? Now what up with you? Now that Ensign's gone. Now what up with you? Now what up with you now that the Ensign's gone? That's why you taking so long. Didn't think I had it, did you? Nope. Nope. Low key, why the fuck they taking so long? Does the Raptor look like a pirate to you guys? Or am I the only one? Chat! This is the warning shot! I can see it. It looks like he's wearing like a pirate hat. Is Runiculus actually good? Hell yeah, good as shit. Watch it lock in. Watch it lock in. That's how you know. That's how you know this mon's good. Watch us lock in. That's how you know this mon's cracked. Watch it lock in. They click Brave Bird. They don't die. Dragon Pulse. Okay, we died to that. That's unfortunate. Staraptor goes down. Fine. Fine. You did it. Fine. You got it. You did it. It's good. Okay. That's okay, though. Because we know their last mon is Pelipper. I don't know why that's good for us, but we do know that it is. We don't have Protect, so... Embor just dies here. They Tailwind, I think? Nah, no chance. They already outspeed my Rotom. They're just gonna Weather Ball into the Embor. How you doing, though, Cody? How you doing, big dog? Dragon Pulse? Wait. We are faster! Chat! Have you ever believed in anything in your life? Have you ever believed in anything in your life? They protected? I should have cursed. We are faster. Does Mold Breaker ignore stamina? That's not how that works, right? How fast is Rotom to Pelipper? I don't fucking know. Was it a speed tie? I doubt it. Nah, I know it doesn't. I was just hoping. I was just praying, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes I can believe. Sometimes I can believe. You think I'm unaware? No, I know it doesn't apply to it. I was just hoping. I was just praying. I don't know how much faster Rotom is over Pelipper. I'm a 0 speed Rotom though, so like would he Dragon Pulse it? Dragon Pulse is about the same as neutral Electro Shot does. I guess no it doesn't, because Electro Shot raises your special attack one stage. That still would have lived, so it wouldn't change anything. Like, I would have lived one Electro Shot off rip, right? So they're 21 speed difference, so you have to be basically like max speed to outspeed. Oh, maybe not, because I'm Let's check it. Let's check the math, chat. But you have to be like hella invested, I feel like, right? To have outsped me, and this one's just not. Because I am minus nature. I am definitely minus speed, so that's 95. I can still be that invested. You either need 3 points. You either need 3 points with a plus speed nature, or you need 11 points in no speed nature to outspeed my spread. So, but I feel like if you're investing 11 points into it, you're probably going max. Would have been cooked if they had Sash. Oh yeah, for sure. I feel like if you're investing 11 points into speed, unless you're like hitting a specific number for some reason, you're probably going like relatively max, so.
Why did the Washington Department of Licensing just email me? Oh, talk about removing my car. I don't live there anymore though, so I can't do it. All right, Trick Room. Yeah, that's me. I really thought Pelipper was fast. It's not. It's actually really slow. It's actually really slow. It's actually really slow. It just like a lot of people max the speed out on it and either put a focus sash on it or some people like scarf it to make it like crazy fast. Choice Scarf makes mons that are like deceptively slow like pretty fast. Choice Scarf can like make a Pokemon like actually kind of crazy fast. So there is that. I'm just not gonna go into the room. I'm not bringing a room. I'm not bringing the room. You can bring the room. I ain't bringing the room. Basculegion's a great example because it's not actually that fast. Big ass Pelican. Billu, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. That's our 20th follower of the stream check. Can we get 5 more? Goated people hit that follow button. Get us a 25 on the stream. Also, guys, thank you for the 65,000 likes, guys. Y'all are insane. I really appreciate you. I hate what they did to Mega Embor about its ability. Yeah. And to make camera up fast. I mean, I don't know what your definition of fast is, but it won't make it like crazy fast. Are you protect here? We actually hope they fake out Psychic into the Sneasler. They did fake out into the Sneasler. We click Curse. You know what'd be phenomenal actually right here? A fucking Trick Room. Yep, okay, cool. Alright, so now we're gonna double into the Farigiraf spot. Now we double into the Farigiraf spot. Helping Hand on the Kangaskhan. Woohoo! Oh, it crit. Jesus Christ. We live! Okay, here comes Torkoal. King Gambit. We Drain Punch the King Gambit spot, and then we close combat the Kangaskhan slot. I think we live a Sucker Punch, because we resisted and we're +1 defense. We might... Bro, I just came across the guy you're battling on TikTok. Oh, really? They protect the KG. That's fine. Yo, I appreciate it, Caretaker. Yep, Kangaskhan's gone. He's live too. I don't know who the fuck I'm facing, so that's news to me.
I didn't read their name, so. I didn't read their name. Are they gonna double sucker punch into my Imbor? Please live. We do live. I thought we did. I thought we did. They didn't double into it. Let's go. Let's go. You thought I was trapped in the room with you! You're trapped in the room with me! I don't lose the Trick Room teams, chat! I crafted the room where it happens. I built the room brick by brick. I bought the mortar. I'm the contractor. I designed it. It's my room! It's my room! It's my room! These four walls, that's the room where it happens! Shit. This is my room! But who funded it? No, I didn't fund it, actually. Y'all funded it. Y'all funded it, low-key. I came out, I was like, I got the blueprints. Please fund it. Please. I think the room would look pretty cool. Domain expansion. Room of tricks. I'm sorry to who the guy had this face though. I feel bad. I say that after I talked all that shit, but I do feel bad. I hope he's not tilted. Funded by viewers like you. What's that, like that PBS shit? I don't think bro has ever versed the Trick Room Mega Import team. Probably not. I don't know anyone who has. I've never seen it before, so. Pete Dixon, thank you for the heart me. Bro, they weren't lying. He just popped up on my feed. Was he tilted? The PBS, funded by viewers like you. Thank you. Ray, what up with you? First ever, calling it officially. You just beat a streamer called Danny. Well, I hope they don't hate me. I hope they don't hate me. He was just silent. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was fairly certain I lived the sucker punch. I was fairly certain I lived the sucker punch. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. You lose, you lose. You know what I mean? You bounce back. It'll be all right. They'll figure it out. They'll figure it out. I think we go into the room where it happens here. They're probably gonna fake out the mitochondria. Joe, thank you for the heart me. Iron Ball Sneezer's emotional damage regardless. Mega Skull Villain's so bad, I don't know why people could try to make it work. I used Mega Skull Villain. Made Master Ball 2 or 1 or something with it earlier. We were cooking with Mega Skull Villain earlier. It was like it was a Trick Room Mega Skull Villain sweeper team with like growth and shit like that. Actually, my last 2 videos on TikTok are of my Mega Skull Villain team. Maybe not my last 2, but like my last 2 like narration videos, they are. People do this nonsense with like Leech Seed and shit, and they don't win. I had to master ball the Mega Skull Villain. See, Mega Skull Villain's cooking. We're swapping to MBZ. MBZF, baby. You have 105 wins with Skull Villain? Holy shit. His ability's cracked for sure. Oh no, we got burned, Chet. Darkest Lariat. Mega Curse. What's a Mega Curse word? They swapped out the ensign. Hello, Dubai. Oh, that's enough for you to live now. I fucks with that. Okay. It's enough for you to live here. Slurs are probably mega curse words. That's probably actually so accurate. Leech Seed, that's fine. You think Mega Embor is good, or is the team around it kind of carrying it? Oh, I don't think the mon's good. I don't know your definition of good. I don't think it's great, though. I think it definitely has, like, fatal flaws. We're going to curse again, because we know Ensign's on its way at some point, and we're just going to have to deal with an Ensign. I assume Skullvillain protects here. So I'm going to Shadow Ball into the Dubai. There's the Ensign I was talking about. Like, we knew Ensign had to show up at some point. There's the Protect I was talking about in the Skullvillain. I just wasn't going to risk a Focus Blast into a Ghost type. Like, that didn't make any fucking sense to me. So we're going to get some damage. We're going to get a little chippity chip damage on the Ensign. Special defense drops pretty nice. Not mad at that. We get another Curse off here. So now we're -2 speed, +2 defense, and +1 attack. +1 attack. We are -2 speed, which means that we do underspeed our Reuniclus here. Which means that we could just Drain Punch the hell out of this thing, huh? Lock in! Who do they fake out? Okay, they fake out that spot. Chat! This is the warning shot! Come on. Come on, Reuniclus! We needed you! I'm out of water, too. The ratio shot. I don't know if I love Abomasnow here, but I also don't know if I hate him. I think we let it rip. We Aurora Veil here. Missing Blast. We do hit it a lot though. So, bro, nothing hurts more than Focus Blast missing. Yeah. Okay, we're done to Focus Sash here. I assume they're gonna Parting Shot. That's what I think is gonna happen. They just double into the Snowman? Holy fuck. Okay. Well, give me some HP back. I did not expect him to just double into the Snowman. They still have a Mega T-Tar we have to deal with on top of all of this. Maybe not. It's a Garchomp. which is really bad for us. This is actually the worst case scenario. Okay, so what we do here is we curse. And we fake out Garchomp. The reason we curse here is because we need extra defense for this Earthquake that they will be ripping. I don't know if we do live it. Even if we do, I think we still lose. We're just gonna die to Leech Seed. We're just gonna die to Leech Seed. AQ Life do? No. Oh, they Stomping Tantrumed into the Protect. Wait. Okay. You got a chance. What are we on Emboar? +1 attack? We Drain Punch the Ensign. We go for the double protect here because they're just gonna Stomping Tantrum again. Mike. We have to rip a close combat into Garchomp and hope it does enough. They faked out the Sneasler. Who do they Stomping? Okay, they Stomping the Sneasler. I should have tried for the double protect there. But I just didn't know if they were going to take their boosted Stomping Tantrum and go into the Emboar. I didn't know if they're going to take their boosted Stomping Tantrum and go into the Emboar there. That's what I was scared of. And so I was like, they could just like go into the Emboar slot. Now, how much does Earthquake do? That's a great ass question, because I don't have the answer to it. How much does EQ do? Because I don't have the answer. Oh wait, do we live a second EQ? We do. We can raise some chat. Oh my god, chat, we can race them. Wait. Oh wait, maybe we don't. Leech Seed healed so much. Wait, Leech Seed healed so much. We lose. We need a crit. Oh, we need a crit. We're gonna lose. Earthquake did half. They protected? They protect for Leech Seed. Low key, that Leech Seed won in the game. I was talking all that shit about Leech Seed. We 100% lost to the Leech Seed. Leech Seed has done enough to kill me. Maybe twice. Motherfucker got one Leech Seed off, and Emboar's been in that spot the whole time. I wonder if KOing the Ensign was the problem there. I don't know. I should have gone for the double protect. I should have gone for the double protect. I thought about trying for it, but I was scared because I knew the Stomping Tantrum was boosted by it going into my protect last turn, right? And so I thought that they were like, there's a chance in my head they were gonna be like, yo,
this Stomping Tantrum could do bananas damage into this Imbor that has like boosted defenses. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe we take our chance here, and this is our chance to do like legitimate damage to this fucking Imbor, but I guess it just didn't care because of the Leech Seed. Which is fine, which is valid. I you know what I mean? I can't argue that. A lot of people quit after the mobile release. What do you mean 1765 is Master Ball Tier 3? I guess. I guess. There's still like 400,000 people in Master Ball right now, so. I don't think it's a sizable caught towards the end when you run in another. Oh no, we're still for another hour. We're just chit chatting. Cat, thank you with Army. I was just yapping. I was just yapping. Pacemaker, thank you for the army. I'm sailing away. I'm unsure what I am gonna do. Yeah, thank you for the army. Fan cakes, thank you for the follow. I want to meet this Danny streamer. Who is this person? D-A-N-I is this streamer's name? You think they're gonna want to collab with me? Oh, I've seen this streamer. They're the ones who play that super loud music. Yeah, they're super chill. Music loud as fuck, but they're super chill. Are we gonna rage powder and go into the room where it happens? There's no reason not to, actually. There's like no reason not to go into the room where it happens here. This Excadrill's not real. There's gonna double Shadow Ball here. Oh, they went for the Blizzard. Uh-oh. Well, we need to pray the Excadrill's real. Oh. We live it, though! Okay, cool. The Hyper Voice is interesting. Not clicking Shadow Ball there. Interesting decision. I'm gonna keep it a bug with you. Not the choice I would. Not the choice I would have made. We're gonna Psychic into here. Ooh, they swapped into T-Tar. K Glorious, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Well, we should have Shadow Balled the Frostlass. Okay. We should have just focused. We should have clicked Focus Blast. We should have clicked a move that would have been immune into the other thing, into this spot. But that's fine. Who would have thunk it, right? B Santo, thank you for the follow. Okay, we did get a curse off here. So I kind of like a Drain Punch into this. Frostlass is gonna be back into the Hisuian. It is. Fuck me. Okay. We got the Drain Punch off though. Thank you for the follow, Tyler. So we should have sidekicked that spot, but that's fine. Kate, how are you? They're gonna bring out Frostlass here. They're gonna bring out Frostlass here and protect the Frostlass. They're not. They brought out the Excadrill. So I know the left Excadrill is real, obviously. I just don't really know a world in which I don't just Temper Flare here and then just sidekick into this. Oh, you live! Oh, that's not good. You died to the sand at the end of the turn, though. Died of sand at the end of the turn, though. And then we have Temper Flare into the Excadrill. Excadrill's gonna Focus Sash. We could Temper Flare into the Frostlass that's about to show up here, but I don't think I want to. I think we just like rip a Blizzard here, right? There's like no reason not to just rip Blizzard. Actually, there is a reason not to rip Blizzard. We can just get a free Aurora Veil here, right? They can't stop it. It's the last turn of Trick Room. They can't stop that. So I think what we actually do is, I lied to you. I'm not gonna Temper Flare. We're gonna Drain Punch the Excadrill, bring it down to its Focus Sash. We're gonna Aurora Veil here because it's a free Aurora Veil, and then we can Ice Shard. They got a double fucking protect. Great. Great. Fucking phenomenal. Fucking phenomenal. Okay, shit, dude. Okay, we just have to hope we live. Emboar just has to live a turn. I think you're still chilling. I don't think I am. How much damage does Excadrill do here? So much, right? So much. Big crit. I don't know who to pick that, but that's so fucking unfortunate. That's not even close to enough damage. God damn it. Okay. Crit goes through Veil and our Curse boost. So, like, we don't even know. Shadow Ball does so much damage. Emboar had one defense boost. Need Protect on Emboar? I don't have space for it. Honestly, if I'd have... Turned too late. Even if I had Protect on it, I would have just died the turn after that. It wouldn't have changed anything. You know what I'm saying? crit definitely mattered. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. They got a double protect and crit. If neither one of those happened, we'd have been chilling. If either one of those did not happen, we'd have been chilling. Because if they didn't get the double protect, we'd have got a free. We'd have got huge heal on the drain punch. Brought it down to its sash. We'd have ice sharded, and then just picked it up. Is it skill or luck? It's definitely still skill. They played the game in a way that put them in a situation where they could win, and played to their outs. So I mean, that's still a skill. That's still a skill location, but it's just unfortunate. It's just unfortunate, you know. The odds of that happening is whatever 120 divided by 10,000 is. So 12 divided by 1,000. 12 and 1,000 odds of that happening. 1.2%. Static royalty, thank you for the follow. 1.2% of that happening. Hi, how are you? All right. What do we do here? What do we do here? Here I am once again. I am torn into pieces. Can't deny it, can't pretend. I just thought you were the one. Open up deep inside. I'm out of water. I'm gonna get something to drink in a second. After this game, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get some water. You don't get to see the tears I cry. Are we still on the gaming ranks, chat, or have we fallen off? Are we still on the gaming ranks, chat, or have we fallen off? You don't get to see the tears I cry behind these hazel eyes. Water from the bathroom? Yep, I did my cup smooth in the toilet. On the ranks. We're on the gaming ranks. Yeah, they had to fake out here. They're gonna fake out and then they're going to trick room here. We're 5k away from ranks. Yeah, they had the trick room here. I think we just like go into the Farigiraf here. I think Blastoise protects. And we're gonna lose Sneasler to a Psychic here no matter what. So like, I think I'd rather get the Farigiraf damage down. Squish, what up with you, big dog? Thank you for the army. The only issue here is if Farigiraf goes down, they have a Blastoise and a Camerupt, and I just don't know how we deal with that. I don't know how we deal with that, but we'll just have to figure it out, I guess. They didn't protect. Are they Citrus? It doesn't matter if they're Citrus. We don't KO here. Psychic Fangs, we die to that. Gotta stop arguing with people in the comments. What comments? What's Wash, Rotom's, EVs looking like? I'm confused. It's max HP, max special attack. You're confused, I'm fucking confused, bro. up. Okay. Not picking up is actually probably what's best for business. Because I think that just allows us to get Aurora Veil up here for the free. Right? Because they can't turn off our weather. No, they can't do shit about it. So I think we just like go into Aurora Veil here. And Thunderbolt the Blastoise. They swap out Blastoise. It's gonna be the Camerupt. What a fucking call. What a crazy call. I love that for you. You are so much smarter than I am. Alright. His fangs can break the veil. Oh, true, actually. So true, actually. So we should have hit the Farigiraf last turn. I didn't even think about the fact that the fangs could break the veil. I appreciate you, Raphael. So true, Dusty. And I know they underspeed me here. That's unfortunate. They clicked Hyper Voice, we're fine. They didn't think about it. They didn't think about the veil. Extremely effective equals the one at KO in my eyes. They didn't think about the veil. Ravel, thank you for the follow. Ethan, how are you? Why would they do that? I don't know. I couldn't tell you, but I'm not mad at it. The problem is, like, Emboar just dies here. That's what I was wrong in the comments. I hear arguing with people in the comments, chat. I hear arguing with people in the comments. Can't be doing that. We just died of Earth Power. Oh, we live it. I can't believe we lived that. I'm actually shocked we lived that. Hey, yo. Does Vanillux have freeze dry? Yep. Okay, cool. Well, Rotom's cooked. What's your favorite Gen 4 Pokemon? I don't know. Giratina's probably pretty high on the list. Who the fuck do they have in the back? Don't we know who they have in the back? Oh yeah, the fucking Blastoise. Oh, we're cooked. Alright, I'm gonna go back. I forgot there's not a fucking full HP Blastoise back there. I ain't doing shit against no goddamn Blastoise! Shonen, thank you for the army! Alright, I'll be right back, chat. Let me get some water, let me go pee. Every time I see you using another team, that's what we do out here in these streets. Next month, it's gonna get even crazier. Next month, it's gonna get even crazier. I got a content idea, chat. Next month, y'all thought I was using a lot of teams before? You thought I was using a lot of teams before? Wait till next month.
Where'd Zaddy Shat go? Oh, I'm Zaddy now? KB, thank you for the follow. I'm Zaddy now. Chat, what should I eat after stream? Dill's the best. Thank you for the follow. Would y'all ever be interested in doing TikTok battles against like other creators? If we just like took like, what if we took like, I know Twitch wouldn't be like a part of it at all, really, right? Which is like kind of unfortunate. You know what I mean? So like, what if we at the end of stream, took like 30 minutes. I like rated out the Twitch people, and we took. I'd love to see TikTok battles. It's not like TikTok Pokemon battles, if that's what you're asking. I just want to make sure we're on the same page. But I get requested a lot recently, and I don't know. I want to make sure that like I'm not just like declining them because y'all don't care. You know what I mean? But what if we like at the end of stream, the last like 30 minutes, 45 minutes or something like that, did some TikTok battles with some people who request me? Is that something that y'all would want to do? Care at all to do? I'm biased against it. Why are we biased against it? This part of the community is a democracy, so. Why are we biased against it? Oh my god, we lost our first turn. Oh my god, we lost our first turn. See a lot of people begging for a Galaxy. Not really into that, TBH. Yeah. So what do you think of the hydrate? This game's cooked. It's actually so over, it's unreal. Yeah, this game is actually so over, it's unreal. There's like a slight chance. Wait, can we live this heat wave? They missed on the Sinistra! Nah, well we have Akka Berry, so it cuts the damage in half. So I know I live it from full, I just don't know how much I live it at. I know we live it from full, I just don't know how much we live it at. And so... Oh my lord. And we get the poison on the poison jab too. Holy shit, chat. Holy shit, chat. Are we Rage Powder here because they're gonna encore us into Trick Room? They're gonna protect the Zard encore us into Trick Room. They didn't protect anything. But they were gonna encore us into Trick Room. 90% moves just aren't 9 out of 10, are they? I would say they're 90 out of 100. He threw by returning Basket Legion? Probably. Poison! I'm telling you. See, we have the Akka Berry, chat. I don't know what Heat Wave's damage would have been. Heat Wave is like half of Weather Ball, so. I want to get a Pokemon Champion so I can improve at battling. Would you recommend I get it? Well, it's free, so yeah, absolutely. Now, if they endeavor onto Abomasnow, we just lose this game. They protect it. That's fine, actually. Okay. Can we get the Aurora Veil down? Yeah, it's a free game, so you definitely should. I can't do shit. Well, so we actually live a Weather Ball from full HP. The Heat Wave, though, we might have lived from 3/4, is my point. With Heat Wave, we might have been able to live from 3/4. Dingambeezy. We can just CC Blizzard here, huh? There's like no reason not to be able to just CC Blizzard here. There's the Bastion Legion, but that's fine. Sun carries Zard for sure. I don't know who carries it. I don't know if that's a fair take. It has like 160 special attack. It does a lot. Alright, this is a single target Blizzard. They do resist it, but it is a single target stab Blizzard, so not enough. That's fine though. There's the sun, as I expected. We just protect here? There's like no reason not to just protect here. Giga Drain the Basque. Josh, thank you for the heart me. Victor, thank you for the heart me. They Aqua Jet into the Sneasler here. Don't they die this turn? Doesn't Charizard die at the end of this turn? It didn't matter, right? Like, I was Focus Sash, so he couldn't have killed me. And I also had a full Embor in the back. Not gonna lie, I've passed up shinies to get optimal new Pokemon, have you? Wolfie did that. I think it's 501 chances, not gonna lie, but it's calculated by people, so it's not official. Yeah. He dies on his terms. I'm using Poison Touch, Sneasel, or Toxie lately. It's mean. Are you doing like Merciless, Venoshock or whatever? Been alright, Escapism. I can't complain. I can't complain. I'm neutral about almost all shiny Pokemon, and that's fair. I've actually played against Wolfie on a random Tuesday, and I got fried. Not as regular Kid Toxie. That's valid. I'm excited to have the next 2 days
to like work on content. I'm actually like really excited for the next 2 days. Escapism, thank you for the club power. What does Iron Ball do? It cuts your speed in half. The new TFT set just came out on PvE, so I'm gonna be playing that. I'm gonna be working on some content as well. Like I'm actually like super excited. I'm actually like super excited. Was that one lady's husband Wolfie? No, it was not. No. Yeah, they were. It was Ash Savage. You know that person, the streamer? Is there a difference in shinies? No, they just go bling. Name is familiar. Yeah, they're a streamer. Did they fake out the mitochondria here? What if I just like protect you? We're gonna protect Trick Room. We're gonna protect going to the room where it happens. So y'all just races catching bombs over skin color is crazy. Going crazy. Are we protected? They didn't protect on anything. They faked out into the Sneasler spot.
Chat! And the sidekick!
We're into the room where it happens! He went to a VGC tournament a few months ago? He did. He did, in fact. Can confirm. Can confirm. Can confirm. Does Delphox protect here? -2 Sneasler. Good lord. There are a lot of Pokemon and champions. I feel like I'm seeing a lot of people use the same Pokemon. I don't know how much to do. I don't know, like... I think there are 50 Pokemon that get used regularly. I was looking at a list. I genuinely believe there are like 50 Pokemon that get used regularly. So like... Is that like the same? I don't know. I've seen like 20. I'm telling you, I think you've seen more than 20. I'm telling you, I think you've seen more than 20. People just don't like remember a lot of them. They just like hear the number. But like, look. So these are the Pokemon that I think are popular. Garchomp, Sinistcha, Basculegion, Whimsicott, King Gambit, Staraptor, Incineroar, Charizard, Raichu, Pelipper, right? That's 10 right there. Okay, that's 10 right there. Then we got Sneasler, Archaludon, Grimmsnarl, Sylveon, Swampert, Metagross, Farigiraf, Floette, Goldengo, Aerodactyl. That's 20. Annihilate, Mawile, Sableye, Alolan Ninetales. That's 24. Right? Give me a second. Let me pick my fucking team here. We're gonna swap out Sneasler because it's like -3 at this point. Who do they have out? Sinistcha. That's fine. Okay, we can swap in Emboar here pretty easily. And then we're going to... We're just gonna Shadow Ball here. I like a Shadow Ball in the Sinistcha spot. We're 24. Torkoal, Frostlass, Talonflame, Rotom Wash, Glamora, Delphox. That's 30. Dragonite, T-Tar, Blastoise, Milo, Venusaur, Hydreigon, Politoed, Serena, Gengar. That's 37.
That's 30, 39, sorry. We're at 39 right there. Like, I just think that there's, like, so many more Pokemon. You know what I'm saying? People are like, oh, people use the same 15. And I was like, that's 39, and I know we've all seen them. You know what I'm saying? Oh, fuck me, dude. They swapped into Sinistcha? It's because I was showing fighting type there. God damn it. They didn't even protect the Delphox? Oh no. We could have picked up a KO there if we'd have doubled into it. Haven't seen Quackwavel? I actually think that Pokemon's really good. Really, I guess really good's a loose term. I think the Pokemon's actually solid. We just lose here, actually. Nasty Plot actually just kills us. I actually don't even have an answer for this. I think our answer, honestly, is just like sacrifice Sneasler. Maybe sacrifice Rotom. Try to go into the room where it happens, but I don't know how we get out of this. But when it's millions of people using the same 50, the same tactics, very few outside of the box trainers. I mean, that's another conversation that I also don't agree with. Hop into your stream every day at this point. That's another conversation that I also don't agree with. But either way, I think that there's more than that, right? Because then after that, there's Kangaskhan, the Pyroar teams we've been seeing, Gardevoir, Corviknight, Vivillon, Primarina, Scizor, Excadrill we've seen a fuck ton of, Ceruledge I've seen a decent amount of, right? So we're at like 48 right there. And then you get like the niche teams that have like Sceptile, Heat Rotom, we've seen those, I've seen Gallade, I've seen Typhlosions, you know what I'm saying? Like the Overquill teams are gaining in popularity, Espathra is pretty popular. I think it's like 60 mons that like legitimately do get seen. Patron, thank you for the Harmony. You heard? Thank you for the follow. I'm using Araquanid. I wouldn't say that's popular though, but I do like Araquanid. No Dipplin though? There is no Dipplin, that is true. Yeah, Delphox protects. I figured that. So we double into the Sinistcha spot here and just hope we can pick up, honestly. Oh shit, that did a lot. Are you Citrus? We crit. We needed that crit. You're not Citrus. Okay, Sinistcha's gone. That's a good turn for us. They're gonna bring back out Ensign. However, I will say this. I don't know what this next turn looks like for them. Because like, whereas it's true they can fake out a Mon, I don't know if Delphox lives either one of this. They're gonna fake out because they knew about the Shadow Ball, so they have to fake out there because they know that picks up. I'm gonna be honest with you, this Poison Jab might pick up. I lied to you, it doesn't pick up shit. We didn't even get the poison. They missed the Heat Wave on the Mitochondria. Perfect for us. Alright, Sneasler lives. Get fucked. We close combat the Ensign here. We have 2 more turns to the room where it happens. Fuck it. Lock in! Chat! This is the warning shot!
They protect on the Delphox? I think so. I think so! Chat! Bang! We land it! We land it! They swapped out the Delphi into their own Sneasler. Sneasler! I didn't know their instant had protect. Alright, that's frustrating. I'll admit. Oh, and your focus sash too? Oh, okay, that's game over. Yeah, I didn't expect Instant to protect. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Didn't expect it. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Didn't expect it. You don't protect enough. You got me. I don't know what you're even referring to. I don't even know what time me clicking protect would have been efficient. That's what happened to you talking a lot. I didn't think I had protect. Didn't know I had it. Who protects Ensign? I didn't. That's what I'm saying. I didn't expect it. Didn't expect it. So my point on like everybody using the same teams and everyone using the same stuff, I don't think that's true. I think there are phases in time where people use the same things. Right? And I can agree with the fact that people use something and then move to something else. And then move to something else. And then move to something else, right? Cash, thank you for the heartbeat. But I will say, the movement is happening. Right? You never know what to expect. Well, I mean, you kind of know what to expect, right? Like, the semis are garbage. You know what I mean? Like there's like, without a great ability, there's like a base stat total that you need to enter the conversation. 30k likes, it's crazy. Should be cooking. But this is what I believe. And I'm of the opinion I would rather use the energy of trying to make something work as how can I optimize the teams that already exist? How can I optimize the teams that already... Oh, I didn't even fucking bring up Mousehold, did I? Hell no, I didn't bring up Mousehold. That motherfucker's on here. Fuck Mousehold. How can I optimize the teams that already exist in a way that people aren't expecting, right? And if I spend that energy to do that, because these teams are already great, right? And I can do something like, for example, right? Charizard has gone from... Mega Charizard has gone from being max speed, max special attack when he first came out. That's all it was, right? Every single one of them. And you're like, cool, he dies every rock slide that's imaginable, right? And they were like, you know what we could do? We could just like tank his speed. Like, he can't outspeed the things that we want to outspeed anyways, right? And so if he can't outspeed those things anyways, great point. Fuck the speed. We're gonna put it all in HP, right? And so at that point, then he lived rock slides from like basically every Pokemon that wasn't Stab at one point, right? Then Life Orb entered the conversation and then he stopped living them. And they're like, well, shit, I need to make him live. So then they were like, you know what? What if we just envision Charizard the way that play Charizard the way people play Torkoal and Pelipper, right? And the thought process behind them is The thought process behind them is they don't have great special attack stats. Neither one of them do, but they're really carried by the fact that they have high damage moves in weather. That's complementary to them, right? And Charizard has that too, except for the fact that Charizard's special attack starts where theirs ends. You know what I'm saying? Mega Charizard Y special attack starts where the rest of their special attacks end. And so like, I could just remove all my special attack and put that shit into defense. You know what I mean? And then I can use moves like Weather Ball and Heat Wave in Sun that do great damage, and Solar Beam in Sun that do great damage, because they're just high base moves. And then I can live things, and I can get 2 attacks off, right? In a spot where you thought that like Rock Slide was gonna pick up, and you were playing into that line, you were like, actually, you're not gonna pick up here, and I'm gonna blow you up anyways. You know what I mean? And I think that, and those are 3 different Charizards. Does that make sense? And so like, I can understand why people like don't agree with that, and why people like say, well, it's just Charizard, it's all Charizard. Charizard is what Charizard does, right? I can understand that. My biggest analogy to this is I don't know how many people Rock Slide does 100% regardless with main Rock Slide users. Okay. But what was I saying? Oh, yeah, my analogy to this is like pitching in baseball. Okay? Every single starting pitcher has a fastball. Literally every single one of them. Right? You cannot be a starting pitcher in this league without a fastball. Right? And so at that point, it's like, well, all fastballs are created the same. And all fastballs are not created the same. You know what I'm saying? And based off of the fact that if I'm a fastball pitcher and my fastball is 105, right? My fastball is 105. I don't need my changeup to be faster, because the stark difference in my speed of pitches means that if I throw a 79 mile an hour changeup, for example, and a 105 fastball, because you're trying to anticipate the fastball, my changeup like can just float in the sky, and you've already like swung and you're like missing, right? But at the same 2 pitches as somebody who throws like a 95 mile an hour fastball, okay, and a 92 mile an hour changeup, and the changeup falls into the dirt, right? So in that case, the pitches look the same when he lets them go out of his hand, and you have to then try to guess, is this pitch going to move? If it doesn't move, you got struck out looking. If it does move, and you thought it wasn't going to move, then you could just like swing into something that hit the dirt, right? So like, and they're both pitchers, both using fastballs and changeups. Who the hell throws a fast changeup? Roger Clemens. Great example. Roger Clemens' changeup was like 89 miles an hour because it fell and hit the dirt. The movement he had on that pre-steroids even. Pre-steroids even. He threw like an 89 mile an hour changeup, which allowed him to be great into his old years, pre-steroids, because his fastball plummeted into like 93, 94. But since his changeup still was 89, the pitches looked the same. That's actually literally my example, is Roger Clemens, because I'm an Astros fan. So, but my point is, from like people who don't know baseball and don't know like pitching and shit like that, right? Those are the exact same pitches, right? And you're just like, oh, he has a changeup, he has a fastball, he has a changeup, he has a fastball. They're all the fucking same, right? And they're not the same. And I think the same thing applies to Pokemon in the sense of
the way you stat your Pokemon and the moves you have on your Pokemon changes the gameplay and changes how your opponent reacts to things that you do and how you approach situations, because you know that you're gonna be, for another example, right? Like my Farigiraf is stat, like, okay, for example, actually this is a better example. Sinistcha, my Sinistcha, because I have an Aqua Berry, is statted to live any fire move that gets hit with it once, right? But it does live it, you know what I mean? And so in turns, we got 98 Monarch change-ups now, do we? I don't fucking know. So in turns when they're like leading Garchomp Charizard, for example, right? I don't fake out Charizard because I have no need to fake out Charizard. Charizard cannot stop, outside of a crit, cannot stop the Sinistcha from being able to set Trick Room, right? And so in a spot where like you thought you had me pinned, you know what I mean? And you're just like, cool, I'm going to taunt from this spot, or I'm going to whirlwind or roar, or whatever the fuck I was going to do in that spot, right? Imprison or Trick Room in reverse, right? I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. I'm going to fake out the other spot because I don't care about the Charizard, but you don't have that information. And it's because and it's the same Sinistcha you probably see everywhere else, right? Same moves, mostly the same stat spread, you know what I mean? And so like, I think like that, that's my hope for a lot of people who are frustrated with the game, is that people fall in love with the moves behind the moves, right? And fall in love with like the reasoning behind why people build why they build, the reasoning behind why these stats are where they are here, right? And the reason, like the team building behind it. And like, if people could fall in love with that piece of it, instead of just being like, fuck, this is just Charizard, then like, oh fuck, this is just Swampert, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just tired of seeing this Pokemon. If people could fall in love with that piece of the game, then I think it opens up, the same name on every platform, I think it opens up how interesting this game can actually be. And I think that people will love this game so much more. You know what I mean? Because I find it really cool when you build a stat spread on a Pokemon, right? To answer a very specific problem, like the Sinistcha with Charizard, and then consistently it works. Because you have tweaked the Mon just enough to be able to put someone off one turn. You know what I mean? To be able to put someone off literally just one turn. And that one turn is game changing. You know what I mean? When I have like Iron Ball on Sneasler, you know what I'm saying? And I fake out turn one, it's a priority move, they don't know I have Iron Ball, right? Or I protect turn one, and it's priority, so they don't know I have Iron Ball yet, right? And so when I go into Trick Room, they have this information of, well, this Sneasler's gonna move after me. Because it's a Sneasler. It's going to move after me. And then I close combat the shit out of you and you die. And you're just like, wait, what? And that one turn that I had information that you did not have changes the whole game. Bro, I've seen your vids. You're too good to be Master Ball 4. Oh, I change the team all the time. It's fine. I appreciate it though. And like that. So, and I know I'm ranting a lot, and I apologize. It is what it is. But like, and I will say this, I know there's more casuals than there are diehard fans. Fair, right? And so like, and this is the game you just wanted to be casual in and you don't want to put that effort into it, fine. I mean, that's valid, right? That's so valid, right? And I'm not trying to take that from you. If you just want to like log into the game and play a few games a night and turn it the fuck off, like, you have the prerogative to do that. You know what I mean?
To a new person's eyes, this game can look extremely vague. True. Came from TikTok? Yo, I appreciate that. But to people who are interested and do want to know like how people can fall in love with this game, that's how you do it. Silent user, thank you for the heart me. That's how it's done. That's how you do it. You fall in love. You fall in love with the stuff that happens before you go into the game. You know what I mean? I've been using Hisui and Decidueye since Champions came out. I've been using Hisui and Decidueye. People are now understanding why I use Hisui and Decidueye, but Hisui and Decidueye answers so much with Sand. And when Sand got popular 2 seasons ago, I was like, you know what the fuck I'm gonna do? Hisui and Decidueye is coming back because it hits the ghost Pokemon that you have issues with, because it's got Scrappy. Oko's Tyranitar. It's got a grass move. It gets Sucker Punch. It has increased crit. Like, it's just a good Pokemon. And now that Sand's more popular again because of the Sand teams, Hisui and Decidueye is just like, time to eat. Time to eat. Golden Go. Oh, you thought you were immune? Catch these arrows. You know what I mean? So, yeah, you have to fall in love with the stuff that happens before you go into game. Free heats, facts. You have to fall in love with the stuff that happens before you go into the game. And then once you go into the game, you're just like seeing your creation. I play him in Sand instead of Golden Go. I love Hisui and Decidueye. I love that Pokemon. Like, I love that Pokemon. Kratos, thank you for the heart. I love the design of it. I love the triple. I think triple arrows is one of the best fucking moves in all of Pokemon. Cleopatra, thank you for hearing me. I think it is one of the best I genuinely have said this multiple times. I think it is one of the best moves in all of Pokemon. Cleopatra, thank you for the heart me. Go pop in the lock in. And Scrappy is one of the best abilities in all of Pokemon. Unless you put it on a Pangoro. I'm running a unique team because I like Phalanx design. I need to use Phalanx at some point. I run Sucker Punch on him. I do too. I ran Sucker Punch, Leaf Blade, Triple Arrows, Protect. That's what I ran. People play him now because he's hitting 4 out of 6 Pokemon on the Sandstar Raptor team for super effective. Yeah. Yes, they are. The net, thank you for the follow. But like I said, I wasn't trying to like call you out or like put anyone on blast in this kind of thing. I just want to hopefully provide some insight in like why people who aren't even like phenomenal at the game, because I'm not phenomenal at the game. I would say I'm good. Better than most, but I wouldn't say I'm phenomenal at the game, but like how they fall in love with it, right? And the reason is falling in love with the stuff before you go into the game. And I think also, and it's kind of a catch-22 because it feels weird to say this, I think the more you fall in love with that, two things will be true. One, you won't hate the meta as much because you'll understand why the meta exists and you'll be able to make your own tweaks on the meta, and then that kind of stuff won't bother you as much. There's gonna be specific Pokemon, like I hate Milo, but like there's gonna be specific Pokemon, but like just meta Pokemon existing is existing, right? But the second thing is, well, just like how you describe baseball as a sport still dying and gets low view count, empty stadiums, that's valid. And it's because people don't care about pitching. Your love for it blinds you. I don't know if it blinds me. So that's a tertiary conversation. But I think that once you fall in love with like the stuff behind the game, you'll also be able to use non-meta Pokemon better because you'll understand their roles better. Does that make sense? Flanders, how are you? I'm doing all right. Big dog. You'll be able to understand their roles better, and so you can like insert them into teams that make more sense and execute them
in different spots better. Does that make sense? Because you'll have a better understanding. I understand. Are you blind? No, I'm not. They said that my love for this game blinds me. So I think a meta is unavoidable. I think a meta is unavoidable. The reason a meta is unavoidable is because some Pokemon are just gonna be better than other Pokemon, right? Just like in fighting games, some fighters are better than other fighters, right? Just like in shooting games, some sets and some guns are just more efficient and better than other sets and other guns, right? Like in League of Legends, some champions are just better than other champions, right? So a meta is unavoidable, and I also don't think y'all want to be in a game where a meta is not avoidable, because the things that make the meta insufferable for the people who complain about it are the very reasons why they love the Pokemon that they love. Because the Pokemon that you love, outside of just design, does a specific thing, and I want to do this specific thing, right? And I want to do this very specific thing, and like, when this thing goes off, it cooks. You know what I'm saying? You're just like, holy shit, that's so cool. You know what I mean? I love that so much. You wouldn't be able to love that if every Pokemon was built the same. You just wouldn't. You see what I'm saying? You just wouldn't be able to love it because they wouldn't have anything special about them. They wouldn't be special. The Pokemon that you love wouldn't be special. and so that's why things have to have ebbs and flows. That's why some Pokemon have to be better and some Pokemon have to be bad. And some Pokemon have to be good in this specific role and other Pokemon are good in this specific role, because you have to love a thing for a reason. You see what I'm saying? And so that's why a meta is unavoidable, and I don't think people want to avoid the meta. The problem is the Pokemon you love isn't a part of it, which, valid. Musharna's not there. You know what I'm saying? Semi-Sage ain't gonna be part of it. Valid. I'm here with you. And you know what I'm saying? Pangoro looks dope. Ain't gonna be part of it. You know what I mean? So like, valid. If your mon isn't there, I understand you. But like, I think that's also why regulations exist. You know what I mean? And we move and we ebb and flow in regulations. Because when we add more Pokemon or different Pokemon, other Pokemon become more viable. And then inside of the regulation, you have a team that exists, and so people are trying to beat that team, right? And so they bring more variables to beat that team, and then that team becomes the top team. And then someone builds another team to beat this team. And then another team built to beat this team. So even if the Pokemon you love right now may not be popular, some shit could rotate, either by new Pokemon being added, other Pokemon being removed, or a brand new team getting popular. And then your Pokemon that's been sitting here on the back burner for this whole goddamn time, just like, well, shit, this is my time to shine, baby. You know what I'm saying? This is my time to shine. Enter Sui and Decidueye. Right? And so, now, if the meta stayed the same, genuinely stayed the same, they remove Pokemon sometimes. If it stayed the same genuinely, for like a year, I think it's a different conversation to be had, right? But 2 months, 3 months, and also it doesn't even stay the same for 3 months. Toxapex was not popular. It's everywhere now. Toxapex was not a popular Pokemon. It's everywhere now. We see it all the time. You know what I'm saying? Do y'all remember? I don't know who was playing back then, but when Ariados won the global challenge, there was Ariadoses everywhere for like 3 weeks. There was Ariadoses everywhere for like 3 weeks. I ain't seen that motherfucker since.
And then one day, Magikarp is viable. I doubt that. That's fair. Season 1, yeah. But yeah, because it had Insomnia, it was a bug type, it was a poison type, so Dire Claw could only paralyze it because it couldn't be poisoned, and it couldn't be poisoned, it couldn't be put to sleep, right? It also got Rage Powder, and it resisted fairies, and like Floette was really big at the time, so yeah. Is the fact that there are so many Pokemon and about 40 Mons are used, so there's like 70 Pokemon that get used, I would say. I mean, I guess I could pull up the thing. There's a usage chart. So how the fuck did I get to it? Oh, it's in battle at the bottom. But also this is another thing I'm saying is, okay, another great example is like Umbreon, right? Is not used a lot right now. Is used a lot in double restricted Pokemon, right? So when 2 restricted Mons get here, whenever we have like the big giants that exist, the Groudons and the Zamazintas and the Miraidons and the Koraidons and the Cali Ices and the Cali Shadows and these motherfuckers that can just like, I work and watch 12 streams an hour, and like watching a replay from one stream to the next, no one separates themselves. So, and I agree with that, Pete, which is the reason why I play multiple teams. Because as a content creator, I understand that the casual player does not want to see the same team every day. Right? I understand that. And so to appeal to more people, we rotate shit a lot around here. You know what I'm saying? Which is why we have a Mega Embor on the team right now. Right? And that's just because I have the wherewithal. I'm gonna say they don't have the wherewithal, they just don't prioritize it, and I prioritize it, right? I just prioritize appealing to the casual viewer. I don't know if I'm ready for an overwhelming meta. That's fair. Typing, thank you for the follow. That's just what I prioritize, right? But like I was saying, for example, when the big boys get here, a lot of Pokemon that are like just not good enough become a lot better. And the reason is because Cali Ice and Cali Shadow can cover so much more range. Does that make sense? Because the Pokemon are just so much better, and so other Pokemon don't need to do as much, right? When the power levels are a lot lower, it's interesting. When the power levels are a lot lower, people think the meta is more open because you're like, oh, I can use all these different Pokemon, but like it's kind of the same but different. When the meta gets like super high power levels, you get Pokemon, like I said, like Umbreon's a great example. Amoonguss is kind of always good, but yeah, is a great example, right? Klefki, great example, because it just lives for a long time. It's a rank using your monotype team, you should. Talonflame, great example. You know what I mean? There's a lot of just like lower base stat total mons that just get more play time because I only need a Pokemon to do 2 things. And this Pokemon can now do those 2 things. I wonder, you know what I mean? I wonder how the meta would look like without Archaludon, Swampert, Charizard, Tyranitar, Floette. I don't know. It'd probably be a lot of Staraptor.
Is it under battle data? Oh, it's under Pokemon. I've seen more Staraptor tonight. I've seen so much Staraptor tonight. We're at 50 here. I would say all of these mons still get played. Yep, we're at 70 here. We've seen more Houndstone and Overpool recently. Cleavor had a good spot for like a month, and then like just kind of fell off. Vileplume was good for like 2 weeks. Vileplume was good for like 2 weeks. Same with Aegislash, is good for like 2-3 weeks. So Aegislash is the reason I started using Hisui and Samurott. Hisui and Decidueye. So at the very beginning of Pokemon Champions, there were Sand teams that had Aegislash on the Sand team as a swap in for the Tyranitar. Is what I saw. And I was like, you know what hits Aegislash for super effective? Hisui and Decidueye with scrappy triple arrows. Please eat this. Audino's getting more popular. Yeah, I don't know. Mudsdale's really popular now because of the fucking video that was made. Dragalge's going to be popular. Cybertron made a video yesterday about Dragalge, so he's probably going to see more play recently. And then it kind of falls off. But we had Aggron for a moment. Espathra was popular for a hot ass moment. Krabby Patty was popular for a hot moment. Hisui and Decidueye is going to fucking skyrocket. I didn't know he was all the way at 116. That's kind of crazy. Steelix was popular for 2 weeks after Wolfie got second place with it. I love Skeledirge. I wish you were. I love this fucking Pokemon. I love this Pokemon so much. Where do you find this? Right here. Battle data. Recent battles. You tab over to Pokemon. Change it from single to doubles. Gourgeist ain't never seen no play. Regular Samurot's dog shit. Simisage's trash. Like these Pokemon will not see play. I made Master Ball 2 with Furfrou. In my defense. In my defense. We did make Master Ball 2 with Furfrou. Yo, I made Master Ball 1 with Fortress. I might be the highest ranked Fortress of all time. Actually, low key, we might have been the highest ranked Fortress at one point on the planet. Remember the Furfrou? We legit, like, no exaggeration, might have been the highest ranked Fortress on the planet. I didn't know it was 220 in usage. Arbok gets used more than that? That hurts. That hurts. Flareon is garbage. Who the fuck using base Rotom and doubles? That's what I'm saying. More than Fortress. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Bug and Steel don't mix with fire. That's why you played on a sand team. That's why you put on a sand team. You know what can't handle fire? Tyranitar. Ariados was, yeah, got first in the tournament. We're using Emboar right now. 191. Holy fuck, dude. We used Barbaracle last week. We might have been the highest ranked Barbaracle too at one point. We might have been the highest ranked Mega Barbaracle at one point too. Jakey, how are you? We used Victory Bell last week too. Were we the highest ranked Mega Victory Bell, chat? Trevenant? Pinsir? We haven't used Pinsir this season, so. How the fuck is Pikachu higher than all of these Pokemon? Get out of here. Quax is 163. I think this mon is criminally underrated. I think this mon is criminally underrated. Criminally underrated. Criminally underrated. Now, I'm not saying he's like phenomenal. I think he's better than Torterra. I think it's better than Salazzle. I think it's better than base Typhlosion. I think it's better than Orthworm and Vaporeon. You know what I'm saying? I think it's criminally underrated. I think Quax is like okay, Aqua Step. Getting a KO with Aqua Step and getting a free Dragon Dance. There's few feelings on planet Earth that feel better than that. There are few feelings on planet Earth better than that. Oh. Vaporeon going crazy with Altaria Parish? Oh, is it? Maybe. Our Reuniclus is 143. I've taken this boy up to Master Ball 1. 143? That kind of hurts. 143? This Pokemon, I think, is actually good. Who are we talking about? Reuniclus is 143, which hurts my heart. Quackwavel. So it's got a move called Aqua Step, and whenever it's like a base 70 water move or something like that. I think it's base 70. It might be base 80, one of the two. But it raises its speed one stage. The move raises its speed one stage. And so what I'm saying is when you get a KO, it also has the ability Moxie. And so when it KOs a Pokemon, it gets a +1 to its attack stat, right? And so Conk is not. I've tried it. He's too vulnerable to too much. I love Conk. That's a wild sentence. C-O-N-K. I love Conkeldurr. I thought Reuniclus was higher. No. Isn't the freezer till Flame Orb drops? I think Sheer Force Life Orb's really good. I think Sheer Force Life Orb's really good. With the Element Punches, I think Sheer Force Life Orb Element Punches are really good. Moose, thank you for the army. Lexi, how are you? I think it's like really. It gets every Element Punch and Poison Jab. And all of those get boosted by Sheer Force and Life Orb. Lexi, thank you for the heart me. He needs his Flame Orb. Anything else is too slow or he gets bullied by so much. So my thing is, the Element Punches do more damage as Sheer Force Life Orb than they do Guts Flame Orb. Sheer Force plus Life Orb does more damage with a Thunder Punch than Guts Flame Orb does. The only thing is like Drain Punch does more damage. Like his fighting moves do more damage with Guts Flame Orb. Right? His fighting moves do more damage, but his coverage moves do not. You know what I'm saying? His coverage moves do not. It's your birthday? Oh, it is your fucking birthday! Okay, we're gonna stop talking for 1 second. I need everybody. We have 160 people here. We need everybody to say happy birthday to Lexi. I need everybody to stop what you're doing right now. If you're lurking, if you're tapping, if you're chatting, if you're gifting, everybody stop what you're doing right now. Tell Lexi happy birthday. Please, please, and thank you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Lexi. Happy birthday to you. Thank you guys. I appreciate y'all. hope you had a wonderful birthday. I hope you had a wonderful birthday. Your cake looked fucking bomb, so. Where's Delphox? Way the fuck up here. Way the fuck up here. Way the 26. Watch Hades Town. I'm glad. I'm glad. You deserved a good birthday. But yeah, that's the end of my end of my 25-minute rant, I guess. You know what's crazy? We didn't lose any viewers through my rant. You know what's crazy? We didn't lose any viewers in my rant, which is actually kind of crazy. 10 out of 10 pro shot, highly recommend. You gained? Yeah. Because we like the rants, we were all engaged. I do be ranting. I do be ranting. But like I said, that's just my hope, because I love the game so much, and so I want people to be able to find things that they love in the game as well, and not just feel like they're just miserable because of it. You know what I mean? And I think that it is valid to say that you can find redundancy in the game. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna argue that point. And the game's not gonna be for everybody. You know what I mean? The game's not gonna be for everybody, obviously, right? So, but I do think that there's a lot of people who just really could love the game a lot more. But there's a lot of really damning discourse for people who have platforms on there are people who have platforms that perpetuate really damning and in a lot of cases untrue discourse about competitive Pokemon, and people just kind of like look for confirmation bias, hop on the bandwagon, and are just like, oh, this shit's awful. And look at this one creator who said that. Look, it's awful. Do I host private battles? I don't know your battles. Suing Decidui, my boy! Thank you for the GGs and the heart, Miyoki. I appreciate you. It's probably not. It's probably like Joaquim. Joaquim HM. Is that how you say it? I've seen that spelled either like pronounced either Joachim or Joachim. So I don't know which one it is, but let me know so I don't fuck your name up. We have all these mods, so look, Pangoro mentioned. I hate that you get Scrappy. I hate it. I cannot stand it. Was pretty right the first time from Norway. Oh, awesome. I'm glad I didn't fuck up your name. Thank you. Sally, thank you for the GGs. I hate that you get Scrappy. You know what's interesting, though? You know, I hate that it doesn't get Fake Out. Does it get Sucker Punch? Elaborate on why I hate that it gets Scrappy. So the whole purpose of Scrappy is that you can use fighting moves. You can use fighting and normal moves against ghost type Pokemon, right? It's like the whole purpose of it, and the whole purpose of the ability. The problem is Pangoro is a dark type, and so a lot of ghost types are weak to the dark type move that you would just use instead. Jesus fucking Christ. promised jump scare. So you would just like use the dark move instead. Because I already have a move that hits ghost types. And it's stab. You know what I mean? Like, why do I need Scrappy? He needs Sucker Punch. If he got Sucker Punch, Mold Breaker would be interesting. If he got Sucker Punch, Mold Breaker would be interesting because you could Mold Breaker through Farigiraf. You could Sucker Punch through Farigiraf turns, which would be interesting. And Farigiraf can't hit it back with a Psychic move because I'm immune to it. You know what I mean? Like, you couldn't Psychic back. Like, it would be interesting. I don't know if it'd be great, but it would be interesting if he got Sucker Punch. So, like, might well grab that fossil because if we're gonna pick up trash, let it be cool trash. I already have all the Pokemon, so I'm just gonna trial recruit it, but I'm taking notes. It doesn't get Sucker Punch, so don't write that down. But it would be interesting. Moral of the story. Parting Shot should have remained exclusive to Pangoro. I didn't know it was exclusive to Pangoro. That's actually news to me. It wasn't Gen 6? Oh. I'm actually fine with Incineroar getting it. It actually thematically makes sense for Incineroar. Like, don't get me wrong, it's strong because Incineroar gets it, and Incineroar's Incineroar, but like, a heal wrestler would have Parting Shot. You know what I mean? Like, a bad guy wrestler would have Parting Shot. He would like talk shit and leave. You know what I mean? Like thematically, it makes a lot of sense for Incineroar. So, like, I can't be, like, that mad at it. You know what I mean? There's a level 5 Togepi with Fairy Wind behind you. It is ×4 weak to Fairy, which is problematic for sure. But Hisuian Decidueye is ×4 weak to flying, and people are using him. What about a Hangry Hamster? Now there's probably some Pokemon that shouldn't get it. I'm just saying I could see it not being exclusive to the Pokemon, right? Gremlin Stabbling Giblets, thank you for the follow. So next month, guys, a couple of things. He has like 40 special defense. Yeah, we don't that. Yeah, I know. He's bad. I know he's bad. But next month, chat. I have a content idea that will probably showcase every Pokemon at some point. I will probably assume. At some point next month, we will probably run the gambit and hit every single fucking Pokemon. Because I'm trying to turn Pokemon Champions into a Nuzlocke. Even Sceptile? I haven't decided if I'm going to put him on the spin wheel yet. But basically what we're going to be doing as a little sneaky peeky, guys. It won't showcase Salamence, that's fair. Is I'm going to build a team, a pre-built team, going into the next season. Okay? Going into the next season. Okay? And then when that team has lost 3 times, Alex with the Heart Me first ever wait. Lock in! Alex with their first ever gift on TikTok. Yo! Thank you. Can we get some W's, please? Holy shit. The first one he removes. Crossheart, how are you? Thank you so much, Alex. I really appreciate that. But the idea is, oh, how did that happen? The idea is we're gonna have a pre-built team that we're gonna go into the season with, okay? And then every time we lose 3 games, and it'll carry between streams, we'll have the marker on stream and things like that. When we've lost our 3rd game on stream, okay? One of the 6 Pokemon at random will be permanently removed from the team and replaced with another Pokemon at random. So like this team right here, we could just like lose 3 times, lose Reuniclus, gets replaced with Meowscarada. And then we go play 3 more, and then we go play until we lose 3 more. And then another Pokemon at random gets cooked, deleted from the ether. You're gonna lose a lot? We might. And the goal here is to either get to champion tier or the season's gonna end. The replacement's also random. My goal here is, I think that there are a lot of Pokemon combinations that we haven't seen a lot of yet, and I think that it could be a lot of fun. Also, next season, starting in 6 days or whatever the fuck it starts. Also, what we're going to be doing is y'all are going to be able to name the Pokemon. So it's going to be based. We're going to have like a. I think I'm going to steal Redbeard's idea. You know, just have a lot. Oh, yeah, 100%. But it's the main reason we're doing this is because I need YouTube content, and I think that this is going to be a good YouTube idea. So I need YouTube content badly. So, but y'all are gonna be able to name the Pokemon, and so it's based off of like gifters. You're gonna go into a spin wheel, and then it's gonna spin the wheel based off of gifters. I think probably like I will probably add every single person. I can't sign every single person that's gifted a sub. We'll probably do it this way. Dom and M20, thank you for the heart means. We'll probably do it this way. Every single person that gifts 500 coins on TikTok, or gifts at least 1 sub on every 500 coins, every 1 sub on Twitch, they all get added to the spin wheel. And then also we're gonna have like 8 entries, maybe 4 entries, I don't know, something like that, on the spin wheel. It's gonna be just random viewer. So in case there are people who don't gift, they can still have their chance of being named on a Pokemon as well. It's gonna be random viewer, and then I'll pick a random viewer at my discretion. But y'all be named after the Pokemon, right? And so you'll get a chance to like have your own Pokemon be named and shit like that, and then y'all can have your own like attachment to it. You see what I'm saying? Does that be a specific gift? No. 500, every 500 coins in a stream. Need a sheet to start crossing out the Pokemon after they're used. So I have a spin wheel that's all going to be on there, and the moment they get used on the spin wheel, it gets taken off the wheel. So the wheel will do it all for us. Yo, Gremlin, thank you for the dolphin. I appreciate it. A punishment wheel's crazy. But yeah, the moment it gets added, it gets taken off the spin wheel. So, we might, depending on like how fun this gets, we might have like gifts to add Pokemon back to the spin wheel. I don't know what it's gonna look like for us, chat. So, we're just gonna use the month of August as a launch for it, and kind of see what it's like. See if y'all fuck with it. See if I fuck with it. Eat something horrible's crazy. Make sure Sceptile's immortal. I don't even know if Sceptile's gonna be on the list yet, guys. I don't even know if Sceptile's gonna be on the list yet, guys. You might have to just send it. You might have to like keep the gift thing we said before. Send the gift, and when you send the gift, Sceptile gets added to the team. You might be able to save a specific Pokemon with a gift. If you send a gift, you can save your Mon or save a specific. Like a Mon gets like a shield of invulnerability through the next thing. Yo, that could be kind of cool. Adding like a shield of invulnerability or something. Interstellar? No, it was a TikTok universe for me to use a mega Sceptile team, so it's still gonna stay a TikTok universe. Oh, I do like the shield of invulnerability thing though. All right, we'll take notes and we'll just see how it goes. We'll see how it goes, and we can always a unit. Yeah. I hate that Pokemon. Yeah. And if it was an Interstellar, it would have already happened. If it was just an Interstellar, I know just sounds wild to say, but like, it would have already happened. If it was just an Interstellar, I'd have already used it. Garen goddamn T. Jacob would have sent it, C-SPAN would have sent it, Addison would have maybe sent it, Weary might have sent it. Yeah, no, it's a wild team, doesn't work. This team, yeah, it's been fun actually. So, but yeah, that's what we're gonna launch at the beginning of the next season. So, like I said, in about a week or something. We're gonna launch that, and then see how it goes. But I'm actually super excited. I like the Nuzlocke thing though. I think it'll be fun. I think it'll give people like attachment to Pokemon, which I think is important, which I think is cool. I think it'll be nice to like tell a story with. I think it's gonna be really fun. I think it's gonna be really, really fun. When is Worlds this year? Like the last weekend of August, the 29th or some shit like that. It's like in about a month. And then if it's awful, we don't do it again. If a week into the shit, people are like, oh, this is fucking terrible and we hate it and we're never doing this again, then we'll just never do it again. You know what I mean? But I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be fun. I think a lot of people enjoy it. I think it'll be cool to have y'all named after specific Pokemon, because y'all also y'all talk about how none of my Pokemon are nicknamed. Now you can have Pokemon that are nicknamed. Yeah, you might find a Pokemon that I might start fucking with. Yeah. You know what I mean? So, I think it'll be cool. So, and we definitely have like the VP to handle all of it. Because we have 54,000 VP, so that's enough to like build Pokemon. And then I have, how many fucking training tickets do I have? $53 training tickets. So that's like 50 Pokemon I can train right there. So, no, you think you're the hard me? I don't really worry too much about the nicknames. Some people in here do want me to have nicknames on Pokemon, so. Can we send you a gift and you'll swap the Pokemon mid-battle? No. And the VP's gonna rack up with the new Battle Pass. That as well. What does Curse do to non-ghost types? It lowers its speed and increases attack and defense one stage. Silent user, thank you for the club power. So yeah, I think we'll be fine here. You should actually do a punishment wheel with like random stats and moves and not using a Mega for battle. My problem with that, I think that's actually gonna look, I actually don't think that'll be fun at all for casual people. Because like, I think if you like
I think if you like look in or whatever, and like maybe like not using the mega, that might be fine. But like, for example, if we go into this and you're just like, oh, we're gonna use physical attacking Reuniclus, and it's just like gonna be terrible. You know what I mean? And I'm like, cool. It was just a terrible experience, and like it just wasn't good. I don't know. I don't think it'd be a good viewer experience. I don't think it'd be a good viewer experience, but I could be wrong. Really nice for Trick Room and against physical mons? Yeah, 100%. And it boosts your attack, right? So, like, yeah, that's the whole purpose of Inborg. Because it, like, cutting the speed one stage is, like, just one curse at that point. It's, like, really good against, like, in Trick Room. Because it underspeeds a lot of Pokemon that it would normally wouldn't at that point. So, what'd you get from the roster? But also, I'm trying to grow my YouTube, and I think that this is something that we can make a web series on. Shiny Gengar! Hey, yo, we love it. We love it. I think it's something you can make a web series on, so. Do you have difficulty setting up Trick Room, or do you have it set up all the time? I set it up all the time. We need that shiny Reuniclus hunt. You know what? We might shiny Reuniclus hunt on Tuesday. Because the servers are gonna be down. So we can team on the Hartmans. I can't do it in August because I just did a whole fucking thing for that. We can do it before the season ends. Actually, send your Heartme. We'll build a team for it tomorrow. Send a Heartme right now. And we'll build a team for it for tomorrow. Right now, we'll do it right now. Okay, we cannot do Ogerpon. Because Ogerpon's not in the game. Okay, what if it shares a type with it? So you get to pick any water or grass Pokemon. That was water Ogerpon. I think that's fair. Okay. So any water or grass Pokemon. You get to pick. Another feels like an ice cream shop with so many choices and everyone just wants vanilla and chocolate. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that it doesn't feel that way. It's totally valid to feel that way. Any water or grass Pokemon. I made Parastrap today with Bulky Gengar. Honestly, I'm relearning how much attack investment I actually need. Gremlin, thank you for the Heartme. Hippowdon's in the game, but we actually just used Hippowdon, so. Victory Bell? We already did a Victory Bell team, but I'm fine with doing another one. We did one like last week, maybe 2 weeks ago. But I'm fine making another one if that's the one you want to use. Oh, not Sceptile. That's why he's not on the list. See? Sceptile's not here. Don't even own him. Don't even own him. Thank you for the Divine Fingers! Am I crazy for making a Mega Electros and Hard Trick Room team? No, I did it. Under Venusaur? Trevenant? Or Toxapex? I'm thinking literally anything with over 150 attack, a super effective hit will KO if you're not trying to bully your way through everything. Just land good hits. How about Perish Trap? Toxapex? I actually have not made a Toxapex team. Okay. Look at this, chat. Our Master Ball 2 Furfrou team. Our Master Ball 2 Furfrou team. Crazy, huh? Okay, I don't want to do Regenerator. That just feels so boring to me. Are y'all cool with like a Merciless? Does Trick Room Prankster teamwork? Yeah. Because Prankster's a +1 priority. It doesn't flip priority order. You'll just be like slower in your priority bracket. Like it flips the speed order in the priority brackets. Evermon really likes Incin, for example. Make 150 attack. Make the attack around 150. Oko, something like a Venusaur. Wait, what? I love this game, I'm glad. Is there a way to counter Trick Room or nah? Yeah, Trick Room. Turns it off. Trick Room turns the fuck off. Okay, I think we have to run Salazzle on this team. What's the best way to poison Pokemon? What is our best way to poison a Pokemon? The defense is crazy. Yeah, it's so fucking cool. Lamora. You buy the pass for more boxes. The Pokemon you have in the gone when the pass expire, and they get locked. That's off the subscription, not the battle pass. The battle pass doesn't give you any spots. I don't know how to describe it well in text yet. I'm sorry. Yeah, I was a little confused. I apologize. Okay, so we have Toxapex here. Oh fuck! I still have Bite on this thing. Shit. I guess Toxic makes sense. TK, thank you for the Harmony, big dog. How are you doing? Oh, Hex. Lock in. Oh, Hex makes sense, actually. Nah, I think we need Toxic. I think we need Toxic, actually. We can run Hex somewhere else. We can run Hex somewhere else. Okay, Toxapex is weak to Psychic, Electric, Ground. Is that it? I appreciate you so much, though, TK. I hope you're having a good one. I hope you've been having a good one, big dog. 90 people in here. Follow this goat. Send that 1 penny. Heart me. Yo. Yo. We are 3 followers away from 35 on the stream. We are 3 followers away from 35 on the stream. Can we get 3 goated followers? Touch Neasler and Glamora, combo poison everything. The problem is it would be having 3 poison types on the team. Fun fact, they don't make pennies anymore. True. It's actually low-key true. They cost more money than... Oh, wait. What if we go Hex Skeledirge? Another ground weakness? No. Is there a Pokemon that's not weak to ground that has Hex? Who the fuck gets Hex? Pokemon that get Hex are in order of special attack. Oh, Sinistra gets it. Having dinner? What's for dinner, big dog? Low-key, Sinistra gets it. Sinistra resists electric, resists ground, and is neutral to psychic. Bass female, best bet. Sinistra has a higher special attack than Basket Legion does. Wolfie's new team? No, I have not. All the Rotoms get it. Decidueye gets it. Yo, I think it's time for Hex Sinistra. I think it's time for Hex Sinistra. Yo, Devin, how you been, big dog? Fucking gotcha. We're gonna use this one. I'm making a Sinistra. How come you're making a new team? We're building a team around Toxapex. Rage Powder. X. Is he proof? No. Damn. Trigger. Trick Room! Alright, we need a dark type now. The fan works. So all the Rotoms have levitate, so they're all immune to ground. Fast female in rain is worth. Why am I in rain? Mega Absol? How about we save that for next month? How about we save that for next month? Hydreigon could cook? I think it's too fast. Life Orb Ensign? Not the Ensign. Bum dun 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 dun. Mega Gyarados Curse. Not opposed to it. Actually. Pangoro? What you know about Pangoro? Grimmsnarl? Runikless Life Orb again? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I think we're going to King Gambit low key. We need a physical attacker anyways. It's another ground weakness though. Alright. Houndoom. Milo. Milo. We need another way to poison something. How fast is Glamora? Is that Pokemon fast as shit? 106. $106. Toxic with Sableye? Does Sableye get toxic? I didn't think so. Okay, I was about to say, I was like, Umbreon toxic? Despite my best friend's popular opinion, I don't think Umbreon's very good. What the fuck were we looking at? Oh, Glamora. There's just a more consistent way to poison things, chat. This is the reason. This is the reason we're running this. Just it's a more consistent way to poison Pokemon. Garchomp loves to see this team.
Fucking gotcha!
What you know about Dazzling Gleam? What you know about Dazzling Gleam? Fucking gotcha! All right, we need a fake out so we can set up Trick Room. Are you bored of the other team? No, we just decided to change it. Iron Ball Salazzle. The Goat Can Gaskin. I got so much on my plate, Alexander. Lock in. You're 9 years old today. Sorry, I'm doing some math real quick. Something that I like to say. Philip, take it away. All right. I hate math. I hate math when it doesn't appeal to me. What if I ran the mouse? What other fake out mods are there? Oh, the mouse does get fake out, huh? Oh, what about Tinkaton? No, we're still another ground weakness. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me, dude. Yeah, I could run mouse. Wait, does it get fake out? Does mouse hold not get fake out? Did it have it before? And lost it? Am I just losing my mind? Have I been operating this entire time as though that thing could fake me out and it just can't? never had it. Huh. Oh, Morgana. Like the Trick Room Sableye, true. Okay. But it adds pretty cool value to your team with after you if you wanted a Trick Room. Yeah, but like, what do I do then? What do I do the next turn then? You are not alone. I am here with you. Bring ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. I need something that can one-shot Garchomp. That's what I need in my life right now. And I think there's only one Pokemon in existence that gets Fake Out that can one-shot Garchomp. Oh, there's two. Oh, there's two. But I'm not running Weavile, so... Mr. Rhyme, welcome to the team. You also get Trick Room, too, so, like, I do get another Trick Room setter here. Like, Fake Out, Trick Room, an Ice move. I think Freeze Dry is probably my best bet here. Right? Like, Freeze Dry is probably the best, just like, if you're running one Ice move, that's what you run. Right? Let me make sure Freeze Dry picks up. It should, though, right? Mr. Rhyme. Freezed Y. If we max out your special attack here. Yeah, you'd have to be basically max HP, max special defense to live it. Okay, cool. So Garchomp dies every time to Freeze Dry. Perfect. We love that for us. Okay, cool. I'm fine with that. Okay, so it dies to Freeze Dry. Fine. We'll do it for our last move. Just fucking... I don't mind just like spamming Freeze Dry forever. So, sorry, I gotta chill. Just let me just fucking like shake. My whole body has gotta fucking chill. It does get Yucker Punch, but I don't think I want it. Psychic Stab. Do we need a Psychic Stab move? Probably for something. Just like run Psychic. Ally Switch is funny, yeah, but I'm never gonna click it is the problem. Doubles the evasiveness if it's confused. Drunken Master. The lead of Mr. Rhyme Sinistcha just dies to Charizard, though. Well, we can fake out Charizard. If they just like... Yeah, we can fake out Charizard, though. But we can make our Sinistcha... Wait, give me a second. Give me a second. Give me 1 second.
Okay, you just like live Heat Wave with just max HP. You just live Heat Wave. No, we don't. That's not any special attack investment. Give me one fucking second. Okay, we just live Heat Wave with no special defense investment. Rello and Ninetales to President Obama to partner Mr. Rhyme. That's too much. We're trying to make Toxapex work. That's the whole purpose of this team. Let me be clear. It's about to get really cold. Yeah, no, this is fine. What if we were a plus special defense? We don't live a weather ball though, right? No, it still kills us. This is where we got the spread from, was living the weather ball. That's why we have 20 points special defense, to live the weather ball. Well, that's fine. If we get hit with it, we get hit with it. Okay, cool. So we're going to give you the Akabari. Okay, cool. So this is our lead for Charizard, Garchomp. This is our lead. We fake out Charizard, and we go into the room where it happens. And then we can freeze dry later, and then kind of call it a day there. Also, I forgot to minus your speed. I don't want you to be modest. I'm so sorry. I need you to shut the hell up and be quiet. Quiet on the set, please. Quiet on the set, please. Also, guys, if you haven't hit the follow button, follows up the stream out so much. One singular follower can change the world. If you have not followed on any of my platforms, one follow do be helping out. Okay. Oh, we don't have a Mega yet. Mega Snowman? We're just so weak to fire at that point. You do? Glim? Oh, I guess I could Mega Glimora. I won't. Pair with Anger Point, Crabominable in the Mega. Problem is, I won't be able to hit water types really at all. And Milo's fucking everywhere. Like, I can't just like praise and it's just Machagacha carries me to the promised land. You know what I mean? Mega Venacher. Oh, let me be clear. Don't get it twisted. See how pretty your face is after my fist is casted. As a Milo user, I can confirm. Do you want to have 4 ground weaknesses? Instead of Gomora, Mega Venusaur, and Kleavor. We wanted a second way to... The whole purpose of this team is to make Toxapex work, right? And so, like, I wanted to be able to set ways up to have... I wanted to have another poison way, so we could, like, poison Mons and be able to Venoshock them and do some damage, right? Like, that's the whole purpose of what we're doing here. Because it'll auto-crit Venoshock should do some damage to Pokemon, so... Mega Eel's your only slow Mega with ground immune. Oh. I don't hate Mega Eel, actually. Oh! I don't hate Mega Eel, actually. With the Beast Boost, too?
Yo, I don't hate Mega Eel. We need another physical attacker. You want to go physical eel? Please get curse. For the love of everything. Just randomly get curse for some stupid reason. It doesn't. You get bulk up for some stupid reason? You do get bulk up for a stupid reason. Okay, then we can bulk up. Instead of coil. I'm not doing Supercell Slam though. Supercell Slam! Slam! On pay-per-view! Your Heartstock Master Ball 3. He was Season 1. What did I miss? Are you Champion tier now? No. Never again, never. Never again, never. Wild Charge? Fuck it. I don't know about all that, big dog. You prefer a physical? No, I prefer it special, but we have so many special attackers, we need another physical attacker. Why not Coil? Isn't it the same thing? Coil makes you one speed faster, actually. But Coil is plus +1 attack, +1 defense, and +1 to your speed. And since we're playing a Trick Room team, the speed part is not good for us, so we're just gonna bulk up instead. Never enough, never. I guess we could Wild Charge. We do have Drain Punch. Coil's accuracy? Oh, fuck, it is accuracy, not speed. Oh, it is accuracy. Then we're gonna go back to Coil. I'm sorry, I thought it was speed. I apologize. Thank you. Good comms, chat. No, y'all are right. Good comms, chat. Gotta see what you're cooking? I don't even know what I'm cooking, big dog. I don't even know. Coil and Supercell? What if we hit a Protect? You lied to me! Yeah, I'm fucking stupid. When they actually recoil and negate the risk from Supercell, unless they protect. What was our team weak to? Oh, you get Hex too? Oh, that's interesting. Dragon Claw! Dragon Tail. You have 4 Pokemon weak to ground. Yeah, but the ground Pokemon... The ground Pokemon that we're weak to, I can't hit for super effective. Sorry, TikTok didn't think I was here anymore. PBS kid. Lambert, thank you for the follow. This Mega Eel, it is Mega Eel. Check for Ice Punch and don't fucking get it. I can hit it with Dragon Claw, Tail, Rage. Cyber Trace is my shit. love Dragon Tales too. Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales. Almost time for Dragon Tales. Come along, take my hand. Let's all go to Dragonland. There's Ord, something, something, something. Zack and Wheezy, cause you know 2 heads are better than 1. Dragon Claw, Dragon Claw. It's almost time for Dragon Claw. Come along, take my hand. Let's all go to Dragonland. +1 Dragon Claw has a 25% chance to KO Garchomp. How come you are running physical with its boosted special attack ability? It does both, actually, JJ Holden. Its ability boosts the highest damaging stat you have. So if your attack is higher than your special attack, whenever you KO something, you'll raise your attack instead. Most people run special attack on it, so it boosts its special attack, but if my attack is higher, it'll boost my attack instead. Locking into Outrage sounds so fucking wild. That being said, is locking into Outrage that bad? How many fairy types are used in the game? Low key, actually, let me for 1 second. How many fairy types are actually in this game right now? Because we don't be seeing Floette like that. Sylveon, quite a few. I don't think there are that many. I'm telling you, I think but we do have poison types. We do actually have poison types. Like, we have Glamora and we have Toxapex. Gardevoir? I don't see Mimikyu ever. Nah, we might have to lock this in. On the Dragon Friends, now my adventure never ends. Dragon Tales. It raised the highest stat. If you have defense speed, the same, it's a boost. Oh. Oh, that's fair. I guess it is just beast boost. You are right. I did know that it raised just your highest stat. I guess most people. I didn't know that people ran max defense Electros though. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Forgot about Whimsy. Whimsy! That's fair. Alright, chat, we'll lock in Outrage. I haven't locked into Outrage in a minute. Outrage is bait, don't do it. I know you're new here. We be baiting all the time. We're honestly, we're masturbators. TBH. Shit. What did I say? I have no idea. You funny and cool. We should talk more. Hit me up for more of this. Should we talk more? I don't have a social life, so I'm inundated with trying to be the very best, like no one ever was. Ba 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 da. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. Ba da da.
I will travel across the land. You know what I'm doing? I am searching far and wide. Bum, 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 bum. Each Pokemon to understand the power that is right here. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em. Electros is bulky on paper, but it's always a 2-hit. Oh, probably. Probably, big dog. You ain't about to lie. The problem is both these mons want Focus Sash, and I don't know what to do around here. What if we do Life Orb King Gambit? We haven't done a Life Orb King Gambit in like ever. And I'm interested in the damage output. I wish I knew why. Well, most Pokemon are 2-hit KOs, so. Taunt, Gale Wing, Talonflame, go Burr. For what? Raina, thank you for the follow. A master debater, never lived that one out. Yeah, I was in debate club in high school. Bury the Rhyme, Citrus it, or the specific berry you want to put on it. We're not playing this tonight, by the way, guys. So you have to come back tomorrow. You're gonna have to come back tomorrow. Did you? Is there a when you feel like you could do anything? I think we dark berry it. What's that berry called? Colbur. Ground? It's not weak to ground, so. But I do like this. Mental Herb? Fuck it, I don't give a shit about no Mental Herb. I don't give a goddamn, I don't know goddamn Mental Herb. I don't know goddamn Mental Herb. Okay, chat. Yeah, we'll run this tomorrow. This team looks really weird. So our leads are like Fake Out, Trick Room. Oh, wait. When do we use Glamora, though? Uh-oh. What if we max speed Glamora and put the Mega Stone on it? The reason I say that is we can lead that versus Charizard Garchomp leads. Right? And everything will be alright. Glimmy Glim, they call her. Mega Glimmy Glim. We can't do that, actually. It underspeeds max speed Garchomp by 1. It underspeeds max speed Garchomp by 1. What the fuck are we doing? Wait, what the fuck are we doing? Oh! All right. Question. What the fuck are we doing with Laura? When will we ever use it? Because we're going to be like leading Mr. Rhyme Sinistra and go Toxapex Electros in the back, right? Like, when does Glamora ever get brought? Never? Ever?
Fucking never ever? Ever never ever? Never ever? Alright, who the fuck gets toxic? You are toxic. Oh, I don't want Toxic Croak. I want the move Toxic. Alright, who gets it? Mascot truly? I ain't got time for no damn mascots. Mascoosies? We could go into Dragalge. Electric Toxic is crazy. Is that why your ex liked you? Are you saying you're toxic? I don't think you're toxic. I don't think you're toxic. Ignore what everybody said about you. I don't trust a word. I don't trust a word. We could go into Salazzle there. That'll give us a different fake out user. Toxic's a stretch. We could go into Salazzle for the Glamora spot. A quad weakness to ground would complement this team. Well, Glamora already has a quad weakness to ground, so we're just replacing one for another. Senior Sassafras. Senior Sassafras. It's doing Arcanine. I wanted something else I could poison something, but I don't think I love this. I keep coming back to fuck ass Scolipede. I keep coming back to fuck it. I don't want to use Scolipede. He's garbage. Okay, well, Scolipede, you win. Who's our special attackers? Mr. Rhyme, Sinistra, I guess 3 and 3. Both of our megas are physical, though. Do I love that? Who knows? We'll find out tomorrow on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z. Do I take Protect off for Toxic? Or do we take Poison Jab off? The issue is that Mawile is running rampant right now, so it gets hard-walled. What gets hard-walled? Dragalge? Oh. Take Poison Jab off? Does Mr. Mime have screens? No. It's here for the damage. We need to move out here in these streets. You just like click only leech life into things? That's fine. How much resists the bug typing? Posh chat. How much actually resists the bug typing? If I don't read y'all's chats, they don't exist. Scoliptite. Nothing. Alright, chat, we're fine. Apply to do videography for the US tour for Rwanda's biggest musician. Oh, yo. That's awesome. Fingers crossed for you, big dog. Damn near everything? Maybe, actually. Maybe not. Incineroar doesn't. You have 5 Pokemon weak to ground types? No, I don't. I only have 3. Electros has Levitate. It's immune to it. Scolipede's actually neutral due to its bug typing. Because bug resists ground. And Sinistcha resists it. So they're immune. That's neutral. Sinistcha resists it. These 3 are absolutely weak to it. But it's not 5, it's only 3. Venusaur? What about Venusaur? Use Venusaur for Scolipede? They're also neutral. Fucking watch out. Oh wait! We could lead this against the Garchomp and just pray we hit Sleep Powders. And that could be our lead against Charizard Garchomp. Is like, do they set the sun for us? How much? So much space? If you get the subscription, you get 1,000 spots. Vion Compound Eyes? No, because I want something I can like use later. And like minus speed Venusaur still outspeeds max speed Charizard. That's a big gamble though. Well, not really, because I mean, if Charizard Megas, I mean, you like gambling on the Sleep Powder? Well, we lock in all the fuck. We lock in all the time here. You know, something I then click Focus Blast. Venusaur gets one shot though by a Heat Wave. Unless we Mega. How'd you get 100 space else when you reach Master Ball? There was a starter pack that existed before the mobile came out that got us 50 spaces. Yeah, chat, this isn't terrible. This could work. You have all the flavors all creamy. I think there's more than this. I'm actually fairly certain there's like 64 flavors or something. Every time there's a new one, I just recruit it. I lied, there's only 9. Why did I think there were like 64? DSR, thank you for the follow. Why did I think they were 64? Over 20 different flavors of Alcremie. Alcremie has 63 forms. This one does have 63 forms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9 flavors, and then there's the sweets that change what the fuck's in its hair. Oh, they're all the same sweet. So you can't change the they're all the regular fucking sweet. They're just like different. Okay. There are like 64. There's 63. There's 63 technically forms of Alcremie. I'm not bananas. I didn't think I was fucking insane. And then all of them can be shiny, and they all look different shiny. Unironically, I think Altaria might be the good answer to your concerns. For what? Mega Altaria? Are we Mega Altaria-ing right now? I mean, EQ can't hit it. Does Mega Altaria, can Mega Altaria one-shot Garchomp? If it can't do it, I'm not entertaining the conversation. That's it for battles? Yeah, I should have hopped off stream an hour ago. Technically stream ended at 1. Technically stream ended at 1 o'clock. That was an hour and a half ago. I'm not going to be able to do the shit I want to do tonight, but that's fine. I mean, it gets Hyper Beam. If we're that scared of Garchomp, I guess I could just pixelate Hyper Beam like Sylveon does. Well, Ninetales cooks Garchomp, doesn't it? Yeah, but it also gets blown up by Charizard. So, like, the Charizard Garchomp lead, we don't have, like, great answers for. Which Altaria doesn't answer either, because Altaria is too slow to answer it. So, like, that also doesn't answer it, but... Oh, it does get Ice Beam. I guess it does get Ice Beam. That probably just like picks up, huh? Instead of me having to run Hyper Beam, I can just run Ice Beam. Oh no, it picks up. I'm about to lose my fucking mind. Okay. Ice Beam picks up. I love Conkeldurr, but it doesn't help me out right now. Why so sad? Be good? I just don't like Altaria. I just don't think it, I don't know. I don't think it's it. I think this makes sense. I think this makes sense. I think the Venusaur gives us leads into, like, a lot of Pokemon. Wait, did I replace Mr. Rhyme? Oops. That was not the intention. It was to replace Glamora. And then I can put Focus Sash on Mr. Rhyme. And this actually, like, makes me feel better in it anyways. Where the fuck is Focus Sash shit? Oh, it's probably under other, huh? Nope. Whatever. I'm done looking for it. Alright, so now we only have 2 ground weaknesses. We went from 4 to 2, chat. In case y'all are counting, that's half. In case y'all were counting, that's half. We have 4 fire weaknesses now, though. Blah. We have 4 fire weaknesses now, though. Love to see it. Blah. We went from the Charizard Garchomp lead killing us from the Garchomp side to the Charizard side. I actually don't hate this. I actually don't hate this, though. Because if we're going to be honest with ourselves, we can avoid the Charizard lead pretty well. Wide Guard helps. I don't think we have Wide Guard. We don't. We can avoid the Charizard lead pretty easily. Because if they just lead Charizard, we can just, like, fake out Charizard, right? We just fake out Charizard, set the Trick Room, and then move into a different space, right? Like, I'm not Milo for Rhyme. We need fake out somewhere. You know what I mean? I think we just, like, beat Charizard, and then once we're in the room, like, Electros does crazy good into Charizard with Supercell Slam. We can stall with Toxapex in that spot. You know what I mean? Like, I think Mr. Rhyme is neutral with Freeze Dry, or Psychic. The Hex on Sinistcha is also neutral if we can get, like, some status down for whatever reason. You know what I mean? We can stall with Poison. Like, I think there's, like, ways to, like, play around Charizard. Scarf Cleaver nukes Zard, yeah, but I think Mr. Rhyme is more consistent for, like, other issues. Because then, like, if I, for example, if they, like, just protect Charizard turn 1 because they see Cleavor, or, like, swap in Incineroar or something like that, what do you do the next turn? You know what I mean? Or I miss. I'm not testing it. It's 230. Or I fuck around and miss. Could you imagine if I miss and we just lose the whole game? If you miss, that's what I'm saying. If you just, like, miss Stone Hacks, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think literally every single time you miss Stone Axe, you lose a game. I'm gonna be so for real with you. I have never missed a Stone Axe and won that game. Araquanid for Venusaur? For what? I like the Venusaur lead too, though, because I like being able to take advantage of, like, Chlorophyll turn 1 with someone else's Sun. Right, like, if we lead, like, Venusaur Sinistcha against Charizard, Farigiraf,
if they have like a Farigiraf or something, this gives me the ability. This gives me the ability to use Sleep Powder on the Charizard, for example, right? Or Sleep Powder in like the spot of like the Farigiraf or something. You know what I mean? Like I think the Venusaur's fine. I think like honestly, like we're trying to cover for weaknesses, and we'll open up other weaknesses. Honest to goodness. You know what I mean? Like I think that like no matter like trying to use like Toxapex as like a carry and not just like a Stallmon, like kind of like set us down a road that I think that we're just like in a situation. So we'll see tomorrow. We'll see tomorrow. All right, guys, you haven't joined the Discord though. The dope Discord. There's a link for it on my page on TikTok. If you are have not followed, have not sent your heartbeats, have not subbed on Twitch or YouTube, please make sure you're doing all of those things. If you're not a super fan on TikTok, maybe consider it. I'd appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Toxapex cooks Zard too because it resists. That's fair. It does resist. Even the Solar Beam's neutral. So yeah, I think we can probably try. We could probably just try to play around Charizard. We'll see. We'll see tomorrow. I think that's everything, guys. Oh, we also have a merch shop. If you're interested in a Shatter Time merch, we got some merch. I think that's everything, though, guys. I appreciate y'all immensely. Not the L's. I was on an extra hour and a half this time, though. You can't be mad at me. You can't be mad at me. I'll cry. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna get some food because I'm hungry. So, guys, if you sent your harmonies on TikTok or you're following on Twitch, you have access to little pink pony style stickers. That is our send off chat. Thank you so much for the insane stream. I appreciate you. Hit my music. Thank you all. Thank you all so much. The song. I appreciate you. DP, thank you for the heart me. Uniquely our top liker, Richie Rich and Vinny, top 3 likers. I appreciate y'all. C-SPAN went bananas. I appreciate you so much, C-SPAN. Between the 3 platforms, I think we've had 43 additional followers today. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all so goddamn much. Y'all are phenomenal. Y'all allow me to do this every single day. Without y'all, I'd be nothing. So thank you. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Be well, and please do some good, guys. I will see you all tomorrow.